Con un mese, con quasi 2 mesi di ritardo, ma ci siamo.
6 mesi di ritardo. 5 settimane di ritardo. Quasi 6.
Ma va bene così, a noi va bene così.
Sì.
Allora, controlliamo gli audio.
Dai, aspetta, apro la tua live.
Allora, a me si sente. A te no?
Parlo. Non mi si sente, non si sa perché.
Ora sì. Parla.
Parlo
Ok.
normale.
E il gioco si sente. Perfetto, ci siamo. Io ci sono. Ora vediamo da te.
Sì, vediamo com'è.
A me mi si sente, a te ti si sente, l'audio del gioco si sente. Perfetto.
Ok. Va bene.
Forse sei un po' basso, te? Non lo so. Nella tua live mi sembri un po' basso.
Aspetta, sto passando su 50 gradi. Ok. È che te l'ho detto prima, sarà crashato, non si ricorda più quello che avevo messo.
Vabbè. Non hai fatto la storia giocola che ti fa vedere meraviglie delle meraviglie. Il piano è quello di fare oggi, no?
Yes.
Il piano è quello.
Tempo di avere
Fare la
l'or.
storia. Lore. E non solo, perché poi abbiamo anche il Myriad di marcia e il trailer della 3.6.
Un sacco di roba.
Dai. Allora. Parla, vediamo. Ci sei alzato?
Parlo, sì.
Ok, molto meglio.
Ok.
Ok, direi che possiamo iniziare allora.
Dai.
Quindi. Siren!
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Dimentico sempre di mettere la tua live.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Quanto tempo. Ha fatto AI?
Sì. No, ha detto konnichiwa, però ogni volta che la sento parlare con quella voce mi viene da dirlo. Una volta l'ha detto Hai, mi sembra.
Possibile.
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
Ok.
Sei più
It's pretty
mem?
unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Sirene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left.
Vabbè, fully
I can't
things.
remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Bello. Si ricorda il meme.
Beh,
Yep. Isn't it amazing? It's
Sogno
like
si è
a seed
realizzato.
finally grew up and became a flower. And
Wait,
I'm
I didn't
definitely as
pick
cute as
that
a flower
option.
now.
Il trailer di Evernight l'ho visto, ma quella sarà presentata in 3.6. Sì, lo pullo.
Unfortunately, this isn't
Penso
the time
tutti
to
pulleranno.
reminisce.
C'è anche solo un
Sono
PG.
curioso di
quindi-
vederla.
Memories of the previous flame chase
Vedrai.
still intact. We've returned to
Sono
this
curioso di
place at
vedere
the
se
beginning of
appare.
time.
Penso che appare, ma non so quando. Non so
Ma
Carry out our
sì,
promise to
quando.
l'hanno
find.
presentata nel trailer, quindi. La 3.5 dico.
The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but
Sì, per quello c'era anche Siren adulta nella 3.5.
Tu che sai che vediamo oggi?
Dico nel trailer.
Sì, ti dico tu
Ma
che
non
sai che
penso
vediamo
appaia.
oggi.
is so quiet.
Oddio, mi sembra strano.
In Sirene's
Sarebbe sposa la
memories,
community, però va
she
bene.
always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone. I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Amphoreus will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right? That's right. Lygus is the mastermind behind it. the one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve.
Oh.
Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is.
Purtroppo.
Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend. Nothing's gonna happen even if you write down his name, you know. Besides, this book is a cute fairy tale. Please don't write stuff about the antagonist in it. I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that
We need the
intelligent
help
friend say,
of more allies from
"When
beyond the
required,
sky"?
it can also serve as a bridge for
Dammi.
communications between the internal and external world? ID Salicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece.
Mamma mia, dai.
Firstly,
Oggi si
we
gode.
need to find a well-hidden spot.
We have no idea who or what he release.
Che?
Mannaggia gli spoiler, mannaggia. Sarebbe
che
stato
dobbiamo
incredibile. Time to call Screwloom.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people.
Guarda come sei lenta però, Serena.
I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I
Ma
have
l'ha
so
detto
many
prima.
questions.
Mm?
I'm also
Niente,
worried
non-
about how Don Hung and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because
Cosa? Serena parla come Mem. No!
Infatti, questo ho detto, l'ha detto 3 secondi fa.
Prerequisite, no external
Ehi,
Ehi.
We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Chi si chiama?
subito, subito.
Ok, è Screwloom.
Pity. Now's not the time
E
to
Berta,
celebrate.
va bene,
Having
si inizia
two
così.
geniuses standing here
Da
means you're in
Screwloom.
big,
Quando è che esci?
big
Mai.
trouble. Listen up.
Non esiste.
The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphoreus, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager,
I think
Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has
The real
endlessly
Nanook.
repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in
Vabbè,
questa roba lo
16
sapevamo.
hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
Momento
The
domande.
possibilities are endless. Breaking
Ok.
down interstellar communications.
Oh minchia.
Destroying the synesthesia beacons.
Ciao Irus.
Returning cosmic civilizations to the dark ages.
Quindi,
or even starting
domande.
a third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
The third anti-organic war.
Based on info
Ah
provided
sì,
by
ci
the
avevo
IPC,
pensato.
Iron Tomb probably isn't
Però a
like
sto punto non sono più tan sicuro che voglia diventare Rupert
Overlords
III.
ascended from human beings.
No.
Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation.
Present Iron Tomb in the round. Va bene, questo è il momento domande per chi non ha letto 40
sì,
minuti
sì.
di coso.
Sì.
Ti
The version of
dice
Iron Tomb hiding in Amphoreus is its
perché
Ah,
Iron Tomb
È il momento spiegazione.
esisteva. Sì, è il momento spiegazione per chi non ha letto.
Eh.
Tanto ovviamente noi abbiamo letto.
Yep. Think
Ok.
of it as the program having reached
Ovviamente 14 ore non sono proprio tante,
99.98% completion already.
Davvero.
And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer.
Però sono
named
14 ore
Lygus.
fuori, non dentro.
Speculation. He's the scepter system's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only
Che bello che
variable
abbiamo
in this
aspettato
world.
così tanto, così prossima settimana facciamo subito la 3.6.
Sì, sì, sto tremendo.
So
Porca
listen closely,
puttana.
little ones.
Subito.
Pure di
The
tra
speed
l'altro.
of time is
20
different in
ore.
Amphoreus compared to the outside.
Bravo, insieme.
Destruction is just about to arrive. But
E infatti
you
l'ha
can
detto
still
anche
play
lei.
Deliverer one last time.
Il tempo scorre differentemente in Amphoreus.
Sì.
The cycles have already
Sì.
been broken.
Non c'abbiamo più
You bet
tempo.
your
passati
boots the
anni
only
da
last
quando è cominciata la
cycle
trama per-
Amphoreus will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of
Sì.
Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an
The
abnormality
last
within the
cycle of
experiment.
Amphoreus.
You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction.
Ok, sì.
Finon
Ok, addio
signal
Finon.
disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Quindi.
That old Intellatron will definitely do all he can
Still
to debug
fighting.
this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in
Non ho
whether
capito
he can
bene cosa è
rewrite the
successo a
purpose of
Finon
Era Nova.
effettivamente. A questo punto.
Boh, è
There's one
sparito.
more preparation
Vuol dire che non
we
c'è in
must
questo
make.
ciclo, ma è comunque nel
Lygus's
programma, perché ha
behavior
detto
has
sta
been
continuando a
quite
combattere.
abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol restricting even its administrator.
Oh via.
Amphoreus, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The
Opera.
Law Titan. Talanton.
Ok.
Si ridrà?
Ah,
Ah, si
they are
ride.
the rules that restrain all things in Amphoreus. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Che?
Huh?
Ora se n'è
Your path
accorta,
chart
eh.
is-
Is there something wrong with me?
Eh.
Never mind.
Remembrance.
Let's get back
Così.
to the topic at hand. Light calendar 39.
Piccolo hint.
Month of balance.
Inserite, sì.
We'll be locked
Inserite
on
in.
the
Ne sono abbastanza sicuro che
Super
esista il
power.
13° titano.
Meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core
Ma ormai
flame
dai, è
force.
palese che ci sia il
Doesn't matter
13°
what you
titano.
do, so
Cioè,
long as you
È dalla
bend it to
prima
your
cosa che c'è il
favor.
13° titano. È dalla
Sì.
3.0
Peraltro
sono
c'è,
i libri
sì,
sul
peraltro,
13° titano.
sì, peraltro in 3.5 nel trailer si vedeva il simbolo di un titano che non esisteva, quindi
Ma te l'avevo anche fatto vedere
sì, me lo ricordo.
nella 3.1 nei
Sì,
simboli.
parlavano
Make sure
del...
the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta,
Niente, è
the
finito.
firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about
Quindi stai
your
dicendo che
well-being
Nanook è il
than their
cattivo? Eh beh, direi di sì.
Da sempre.
Di Nanook. Porca merda. Primo plot point del gioco erano che sconfiggevamo l'Antimatter Legion.
Amphoreus is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on
È
his
vero,
way
effettivamente noi
back to
eravamo
the
venuti qua solo
Express.
per prendere, per ricaricarci il carburante. Madonna.
Sì.
Miss
Ho
March's
tante domande
situation
a
is
Black Swan.
rather
Sono
complicated.
domande-
Sì, ma palese che Black Swan l'ha fatto apposta, dai.
Sì.
L'ha fatto venire qua
Herta and I can
apposta.
detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location.
Un
What
bel
we
po'
can
di
be sure of
domande.
is that she's still in Amphoreus.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphoreus explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice.
Ok, dove è Marzolina?
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to
Dici She's still in Amphoreus come se non l'avessimo mai
I'm not
vista.
gonna give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring
Oddio,
good news
aspetta,
the next
però.
time we meet, little one. No?
Ti ricordi in 3.0 durante la storia che gli NPC parlavano di una ragazza dai capelli rosa?
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable
C'ho questo vago
personalities.
ricordo.
Ma no, era tipo per le foto.
La chiamavano Maiden qualcosa, mi sembra. Ma no, parlavano di una ragazza dai capelli rosa che somigliava parecchio a March, perché gli abbiamo fatto vedere una foto.
No, è cominciato a
Gli avevamo
raccogliere.
fatto vedere una foto di March e avevano detto: oh, ma questa assomiglia tanto a quella di cui parla nelle leggende.
Non mi ricordo, troppo tempo.
Boh, mi sembra di guardare
Maybe
qualcosa del
it's because of
genere.
Mem?
Forse mi sbaglio.
After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Andiamo.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Intanto l'APC si sta a grattare i coglioni.
Dov'è?
C'è il mondo che sta per collassare e lei sta grattando coglioni, eh. Vabbè, classica IPC.
Chi tu sei andato sopra? Sembrava di andare sopra, invece no.
Sì, infatti, anch'io sono andato sopra. Ok. Ok. Tocca andare da
Should I head to the
Talantone.
attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae?
This is important. And that's also important. Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
Ok.
Ora bisogna andare su. Oh, bella. Guardiamo scena.
This village is
Ultimi
where
momenti.
Finance's life started.
Di pace.
After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his bird, he said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new
The
Cavalier?
Path of Trailblaze.
Or forging?
Prepare for the worst. Perché andrà a finire
Destiny
malissimo.
must have
Sicuramente.
brought me here for a purpose.
Finirà
This
mai
isn't a
bene Amphoreus.
coincidence.
No, no, non
This
c'è proprio.
duality created
Bad
after
ending
30
a
million
2000.
quantitative
O al
nothing to
massimo dolce
Ultra-
amore.
I'm
sì.
destined to play the most important role in this final battle.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's the journal,
Che bello che
a quill pen,
il Trailblaze non è sempre un rincoglionito.
the ceremonial blade of
Ogni
the
tanto
priests
c'è anche
of
delle cose
time.
belle.
Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm.
Oddio, lo scettro di Colombina. Ah, no, ho
must still be
sbagliato.
fighting
Vabbè.
them in some way. This will be Amphoreus' final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
I must still be fighting.
Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a
Best
common
boy.
goal and common enemy, and we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other
Ti rendi
cycles
conto che siamo
before?
vicinissimi alla fine di
I believe in
Amphoreus?
you, friend.
Secondo
If you
te.
still can't get
Cazzo.
used to
Prossima
it,
settimana
just
c'è la
call me now
penultima.
like you did before.
Appunto.
Just kidding.
Porca puttana, è già passato un
Are
anno.
you worried that the burden is too heavy for you?
Sembra ieri che abbiamo visto il
Don't
trailer di
worry.
annuncio dei personaggi.
Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think.
Tra un po' c'è.
You've seen how every
tra un
person
po' c'è il
regarded as
prossimo.
a hero in Amphoreus was
Game
Prossima
Awards
legge.
fanno
More
il
than human.
teaser. Stavo
They
dicendo
were
la stessa
just
cosa.
at the right
Assurdo.
place at the right time when the world needed a hero.
Assurdo.
But those aren't coincidences.
Ehi, mi hai fatto l'occhiolino.
Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express. That promise might be far too heavy, but I believe in you, friend. The Trailblaze's duty has always been a heavy one. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds,
Let's
friend,
go save
you
everybody.
should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's
fondo di
trailblaze
sta rail è
onward like
collegato a un
before
cane.
and create a
Che
future
cazzo
that's
se lo so?
worth being remembered.
È collegato di questo si muore.
You two are prepared to head
Aia, subito, istantaneamente.
You should indeed treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Mi piace la voce in inglese. Bravo.
Quanto mi piace Serene, punto.
My apologies for disturbing
Oh via,
your
Lygus merdoso.
repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence, so I may demonstrate the full
Lygus.
scope of my
Figlio di puttana.
hospitality.
E la madò. Cosa sto guardando?
What is this place?
Che fai, Lygus?
Ok,
Ma-
dobbiamo leggere tutto.
Oh no!
Farewell then. May we
Oh, mi sa che sei andato avanti, hai saltato una cosa.
Sì, no, l'ho cliccato quello.
Ah, ok.
Non c'è scritto, c'è solo scritto
Ah, ok.
i nomi dei
Però c'è scritto
VG.
Sky Path, peraltro.
farewell to one
No, aspetta.
person alone will witness the
Ah, ok, no, avevo letto
No,
male.
no, il patto non c'è scritto.
Sì, avevo letto male.
Però i nomi non c'erano, i nomi di
no.
tutti i 12 non c'erano solo 7.
No.
Never fades. Kephal's protection has no end.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
Ocean.
But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Ok.
Se ridere?
As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. Ok.
Outlier.
Cazzo sta facendo Lygus?
Executing command. Record.
Ma siamo dentro lo scettro?
No,
Ho la
non era
sensazione
quello
che
di
siamo
prima.
dentro lo scettro.
Sì, boh, non lo so, tipo.
Oh, ciao.
Did that startle you?
Ho fatto la mossa all'arlecchino.
This is the intersection between Amphoreus and the
Okay.
real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous?
Ma non tanto.
Amphoreus is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first
Creator con la C maiuscola cosa cazzo è?
parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation
the
flowing
point.
under the pen of these erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will. Seems like you are not in the mood.
Ah, grazie alla sua roba non abbiamo la Black
idle
Tide.
chat.
Grazie,
That is
Finon.
fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the prima mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans.
Il real identity is quite astounding.
Resistance or the schemes of the
Aw.
two geniuses. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Era Nova carry out its natural course, I'll get...
Hey Lygus, accept your game.
You've always had a choice, you can either accept my
Indietrissimo, sono ancora prima io.
or face the
Ti aspetto.
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, that outcome was predetermined long ago. So
Questo è interessante.
embellish.
Molto interessante.
Yes, I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding.
Secondo te ce lo dicono? Entro oggi?
Non so.
Che ammazza.
You are indeed
Ma secondo me la
worried
vediamo,
about
quindi-
your safety and that of
Sarà
your
cliffhanger al massimo.
companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat, and I happen to be one of them.
Who the fuck? Oh cazzo, le voglio chiedere tutte. Ok, ne scegliamo una io, una te, ok? Qual hai messo
la
te?
prima,
This
questa prima.
matter is of grave importance, so please, do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you.
Beh, questo
dice?
siamo partiti già benissimo.
Bears one
Ah, non lo
Sono
stai
aperto.
vedendo.
Guardio.
of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Ok.
Ok, deve semplicemente qualcuno che viaggia per le stelle.
I now
Okay.
see the full scope of the determination in your
Ciao.
words. You may now continue your travels. It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The exomyth is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place.
Un po' come su Amphoreus, non è che se lo uccidi muore.
Sì.
As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphoreus, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth.
Bello, bello,
As
bello,
for its
bello.
purpose, allow me to reveal it to you
Eccoci.
in detail the next time.
Ci siamo.
Ok.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama.
Ce la fanno vedere?
The
Non
Outland
penso.
forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kephali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people.
Niente.
Until the heaven and
Questo è
earth
il massimo che possiamo vedere della guerra.
Not the gods
sì, vabbè.
answering the people's
Meglio di
prayers,
niente.
but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawn Cloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commanders stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling.
Oh,
Not to
finalmente
brutal
sentiamo la
tyrants
voce di
and
Seridra.
not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kephali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win
Sai cosa sarebbe davvero 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 figo?
Cosa?
Se il finale di Star Rail si attacca immediatamente al prossimo pianeta.
Penso mai.
Sarebbe davvero figo però.
The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes,
Ci danno la lore.
drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akima's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. Friend, are you listening? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up!
E vabbè, si è addormentato.
Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use my wake-up
Io ho
magic
davvero
on you
paura di
then.
quale sarebbe stata la wake up magic. Sarò sincero.
What are you murmuring? Still lost in the past? We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall, and also the end of the first flame chase journey. Indeed. The first flame chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Penso durerà poco convincere.
You and your friends are not welcome here. Get out! Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Nuova mappa?
No, è
Nuova mappa.
una mappa di giorno.
Ah no, è tutto inizia.
No one's keep that faith.
Wait, isn't that...
Wow. Subito.
Ah, c'è 3B.
Vigilance.
Golden-blooded
Eccola
defilers,
finalmente.
perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky.
Eh?
Stand
Sono
down.
confuso.
Anch'io?
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble
Eccola.
beneath my feet?
Così piccola.
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
Subito, cazzo.
Subito, così.
Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came.
No, non lo dice. No.
I conquered.
Non lo dice, in inglese non lo dice. Questa è l'unica scena che sapevo di questa patch.
Ducks for
E
Goris?
dice
Take
Benny
the
V
ashes
di
of this
Vinci.
man and scatter them in the temple among
In
the
inglese non lo
Se ti può
dice.
rasserenare in giapponese l'ha detto malissimo.
Vabbè.
Tell
Ha detto
them
Vinci,
that
ha detto
the high priest
Vinci.
attempted to take away the
Vabbè,
rights
che
granted to the
classico.
people by the Imperator.
In inglese non lo dice.
Thus,
Dice la
he left
traduzione.
fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Peccato.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Is this?
Ma non è... infatti...
Correct, but not the kindness you know.
Sono
This is the
confuso.
leader of the cleaners in this
Sì, molto
era.
confuso.
Since the start of the
Non ho
Chrysos
capito.
War, they've made it their mission to
Selidra,
wipe
tu
out
sai
the Chrysos
tutto?
heirs. Even now, even
What's going
after
on,
I've
eh?
united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows. And moreover, I know that the 27th person to
quella non
inherit
è-
this role bore many grudges against you and nearly
Cacchis.
doomed the second flame chase journey. The enemy
Scusami,
of
ma
my
sai veramente
enemy is
tutto?
my friend.
Allora, io non
So,
voglio dire che l'ho
out of
chiamata a inizio
courtesy,
3.4,
I present to you this
L'ho chiamata a inizio 3.4 che lei sapeva già tutto. Porca puttana.
Ma... Scusami?
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying
Porca
to scare
merda.
us.
Lo sapevo. Come cazzo l'ho azzeccata questa? Puro guess.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles.
Sono-
Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name, Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
Non c'è neanche bisogno di convincerla.
Anyway, how do you know his identity?
Lo sapeva già. È lei che sta convincendo noi, è diverso.
The Deliverer
Ah,
shall come from
tribi,
the
ok, ci
future
sta.
beyond the sky.
Ok. Tribi... Sapeva.
Gray hair,
Giustamente.
golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace.
Come ostaggio,
They
ma
would
poverina.
arrive in Yanisopolis on this day.
Giustamente Tribi sapeva.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message
Peraltro
to
noi ancora
all
non sappiamo chi è
delegates.
che ha aiutato
The meeting
Tribi,
of the Flame Chase Alliance
No, io che ha
will
aiutato
be
Tribios.
As for
E a
you
sto
two,
punto, se
Akama knows
Tribi sa
what
sta
we
roba,
seek.
forse non è che l'ha aiutata
We'll confirm the
March.
Holy City.
Doubtless you have many
O Evernight, non lo so chi
questions,
cazzo c'è.
but save them for later. Please follow us.
Tecnicamente...
This is not what I expected at all.
Teoria.
La
Forse è
carta
arrivata
era
prima di noi.
La carta erano col
The
titano.
demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us. And she knows of things
Ci può
beyond the
stare.
sky. Even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphoreus cycles? Who altered history? I wish, but other possibilities remain. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their
Walter
dance.
History.
Let's go with them to the Holy
Ho
City.
messo la seconda, ma penso se... probabilmente Lygus.
We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akama will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
Based del sequel.
Exactly. Treeby, Aglaya, maybe even little Cypher.
Obbligatorio,
Calm
meme.
and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests.
No, anche se non metti la scelta meme, dopo ti fa scegliere la scelta meme.
The journey to save the world
Obbligatorio.
starts with a single step.
Questo è lo story
Set
che ci
off, my
piace.
friend.
Ok, andiamo a Kema.
Ok, ma uguale perché è sempre stata il giorno.
Sì. Ringraziamo Nostra Signora Salvatrice Cypher per il sole.
told you. You're the headline act. All this
Okay.
spectacle is for you.
Quindi è così che si è sentito fare, non è?
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum
Parlando
will
di
take you
Terravox.
somewhere to settle down for now.
Dove Dan?
No, penso ci siano 3.5 possibili.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphoreus shall break its chains and
Non
reach
lo
the
so,
world beyond the sky.
With all due respect,
Obiettivo
what exactly do you know
facile.
about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hycelens. No wonder she's the Knights Commander. Alright. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
With others, create shared subject.
Cosa sia questo?
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Trespasser guest.
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Vergoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Cilicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the
si
sky
lottano.
and is referred to as that lord. Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of
Perché
deliverance?
orecchie d'elfo?
What if they're really intimidating?
Virginia,
Boh,
don't
gli
be
andava.
so nervous. Once they hear your poetry, hear greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carlinum and imperial scribe of the great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose.
I'm Sereni from ID Silicii. This is...
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first
Io
time
dentro
in
ci
the
penso anche
Imperator's
Casta il cielo
realm.
orecchie d'elfo.
Akima is even
E
more
anche
magnificent than we
Ringraziamento
imagined.
Speciale.
If you all...
The Akima you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has
penso li
been
spiegheranno mai.
reborn as the capital
Nah,
of the world.
esistono, punto.
Bask in her free-spirited winds.
Imperativi per l'esperimento, sì, sì.
Fulfills their duties to the Imperator. These winds shall forever remain at their...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
The elders of this cycle were all...
Bene.
Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death
mo
wasn't an
voi due.
isolated case.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again? We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
Oddio, è stranissimo sentire Aglaea con
I also
emozioni.
understand that fate cannot be changed. I spent all last night weaving clothes and learning for the refugees. The Chrysos War was born of injustice
giapponese è
and has
diversissimo.
shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency.
C'è una voce
Amphoreus
molto
won't
più
abandon
c'è un po'
this.
più
Then
stridola.
all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs,
senso.
Titans, become no
Tipo
better than beasts.
1000 anni più giovane.
Beh.
We have guests. Welcome.
E soprattutto
I am Aglaea, the
sorride.
Guild Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you. First time? That's not what I gather from your eyes. Does your Aglaea differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trevi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphoreus through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more. It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphoreus.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova.
Assolutamente sì.
La carta dice
Though we still must challenge the gods.
stanno
In
arrivando.
the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
Quindi Marcia è arrivata prima di noi qua.
Can't be real.
E anche di
You
parecchio.
find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Peccato il dialogo che l'ho detto
Little fish
stesso
from
di
beyond
prima.
the sky.
Sì,
Did you
boh.
rest well?
Questo non
The
era finito.
Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting.
Ah, ok.
Momento domande 3, 4,
I'm the
5.
Knight Commander of
Penso
Akama,
Va bene
ci sono
così.
General
stati.
of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side. As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this. The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Halcalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin
sono
Virginia
tutti
serve as
Chrysos
the
Heir.
army's advisor
sì.
and historian,
Giustamente.
respectfully.
Sono ancora i
One
milioni
offers
di
advice
Chrysos
and
Heir.
counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Frigorus Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors. Clear Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who
Okay.
interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Trebi remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world. But the Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person. Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
Let's
I'm
go.
starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Sir Ridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations and the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Un altro meeting, vabbè.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Complimenti.
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What is that again?
We were talking.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready.
Ancora i silence. Ok.
They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, Did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough.
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can...
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city!
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Ok. Durato poco. Stavo peggio.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken.
Si diverte.
Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sac?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphoreus no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphoreus' sky, there are magnificent deities called eons?
Yep.
The word fact has never been so intoxicating. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Ne ho idea.
Boh, dimmelo tu, Senidra.
Oh? What you
Dimmelo
require
tu,
now
cara.
is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphoreus' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things. even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone, though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akama for a time. Oh, your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
Vabbè. Così.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator.
Sei mutato?
Now,
Si era mutato per sbaglio.
perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Vabbè, ciao Lygus.
Those two arrived just as Oronix described. And just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being. But from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphoreus.
Che figlio di puttana.
Vabbè, è normale.
The road they have chosen will bury Amphoreus' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphoreus will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you.
So?
What's the price?
Si ritratto, una brutta sensazione. Non penso andrà a finire come vuoi tu.
For you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphoreus will embark on a journey across the stars.
Vediamo.
The Imperator is quite
Una brutta sensazione.
forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask
Non
questions.
penso che...
And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think? There are many uncertainties right now, but this is one of the few blessings. Still, the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but we should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. Work and rest are both important. You see,
Okay.
everyone agrees.
Vogliono male.
So someone's watching.
Guarda come ci guardano
Can't let our
storti.
guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
E un'oretta è andata, così.
Già.
Più un'ora.
Oh,
Meno
so many
5.
people. The holy city is so lively.
No, è partito in automatico.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
How disappointing.
Libertà di parola 0.
Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fragoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator, willing to...
Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
So it's his lordship.
Okay.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
Sei mutato
I
di
didn't
nuovo?
even need to try. Big
Sì.
and strong Dux Fragoris, Theoros. What's his
Ormai è
ominous
andato.
name?
Cioè,
Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario,
Theoros, tesorino.
we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right.
Vabbè.
While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? You're just...
Panicking now?
Cinica.
Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the... Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so...
What? Children of the Prophecy?
No filter, huh? You should... By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temple.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bramalis's words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Ma basta, quanto sta durando sto momento NPC?
Huh.
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
Heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
She wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akama. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Emperor unilaterally stripped away military...
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people...
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps some more explosive...
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon I can't comment on the source of her loyalty. But when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. I sense some unease in Dux Helcalithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hycelens share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hycelens. This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there?
Forse ho visto questa immagine. Ecco.
Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Io ancora una chiacchiera. Entriamo in camera.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Oh, beh.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than mine?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
Dovevano.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me.
Wow.
All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you.
Ok, silence. Esibizionista.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current. Just a regular...
Avevo notato che c'era il sangue
No
sulla
need to be
schiena.
so surprised.
E niente.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered.
Ah.
Why? Is it because the
Capisco.
Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the flame chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the flame chase doesn't
You're a
tolerate
vicious
stagnant
fish.
blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They
Per un
loudly
motivo.
chant the slogan, "Return to the era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hycelens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
You sensed it too, huh? By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete.
Please.
By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Devo
Glaya's
vederla.
eyes.
Ma magari.
curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaia has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in
Miss High Sealens has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants. Indeed. But she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Trama.
While that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult. It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We've made some progress here too. But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Catorzean algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the nine-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Non devo dire niente, non devo dire niente.
No,
Poi
paura.
non devo dire niente.
Ho paura.
They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha. Oh, the two Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society. No!
Stai zitto. Spoiler.
No!
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue
Maybe it's the creation of a genius.
in this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaia mentioned as our next starting point. Saridra's trusted followers
Dubito
should all be present
sia
at that time.
Cacamon the Pulca.
It'll be a good opportunity
Va
to
bene.
get closer to them.
Cacamo, se Polka distruggerà tutto.
It's settled then.
Via.
With our great
Lei è la figlia di
teamwork, we'll be
Amphoreus.
able to deal with anything that comes our way.
Ma magari.
It's been a long day.
Finally we have a face-off with some big names.
Non ho capito.
Let's get ready for the banquet.
No, niente.
Ok.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Rimasta voglia di direct confrontation with
And I can
Lygus.
even hear singing. It
Se no
feels
finisce
so
male.
romantic.
Ci pigliamo a schiaffi fortissimo.
No,
Honored
partigiano.
guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
This
Ovvio,
hero
gruppo
always brings down the
Epifani.
vibe whenever he
Da
shows
quanto?
up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous
Poi il
and...
gruppo
Sta mappa di giorno non l'hanno mai
Please do
fatta.
as I say, guests.
Prossima
To
patch
avoid
sicuro,
any
dai.
unnecessary
3.6 e via.
Punto. Sempre perché non fare.
E ti ricordo che nel trailer da 3.5 Dan lo vede il gruppo Epifani di giorno.
The books and quill pens.
Quindi
Possibile.
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do? Nice! You read my mind. Let's go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after. After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she
brutta
probably already
sensazione.
knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next, but that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet?
Quanti
She's not even
opzionali.
here.
Oh porca
Why is
merda.
it so difficult to do?
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About high ceilings? Or
Little Cypher.
Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that teacher.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for...
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator?
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure.
And we will toast to the tomorrow that
The
will
Flame
set
Chase
fate
Journey.
free.
Campai, campai.
Cheers. Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the...
Getting drunk on duty.
I'd never refuse to share a drink with Dux Brumala. Don't worry, dear guests.
The banquet security won't be This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me...
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Vabbè, loro continuano a combattere, basta.
Bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
Dice che si baciano.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Make sure no one spare me.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
E niente.
So the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected.
As the great
Niente,
Imperator's
non ce la fa,
historian,
va bene.
I'm responsible for
che cazzo ne
composing
so
poems
che
and
cosa gli
songs for
succede.
everyone in the flame.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future. But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do? Alright, I got it.
Probabilmente morta.
We can't reveal too much, but I maybe use something like, with hope. I write down...
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
L'ha scritto lei.
L'ha scritta lei.
L'ha scritta lei. Bello,
È lei quello che l'ha scritta.
Hey, that wasn't
Bello,
improvised,
bello.
you know. I memorized it so I could show it off to you. By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
To romance.
Grey fry. A little sea hare. Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me. You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Okay.
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the Deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
E si ubriacò pure lei.
Oh, via.
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss Hysealens wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
Niente altro.
Ah. Uno ci spera.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea hare?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough? As long as you like it. Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagoos's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dune. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Eh? Cosa sto guardando?
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew
C'è sempre stata. C'è
is an
sempre
antidote that can
stata.
awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
Bello, bello.
Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song.
Aww.
None of them can see the Imperator and that Amphoreus. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself
Quindi
to
vuole che
trust that.
quindi ora noi lo ascoltiamo mentre loro pensano che noi non li possiamo sentire. Che bello.
Flame Chase only changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within, and will ensnare
Stato
those
lui,
of us blind
niente
by
marci.
ambition.
Stato
You are
lui.
the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words.
Chissà perché.
Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphoreus has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysealens?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar, as if you were a whale of the depths, and hear I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and
Bello,
thrilling
bello, bello.
undercover part of the adventure.
I morti.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax.
Wow.
Try to act natural.
Wow. Io verrò impiccato 40 volte allora.
Is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will, whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Verrò impiccato 40 volte io.
The loyalty of your
Porca puttana quante volte l'ho preso per il culo.
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphoreus with the stars.
Beh, tecnicamente è vero.
Don't waste my time.
Però non ci sarà più Amphoreus.
Be specific.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphoreus and merge the black tide with
Ma
the
porca puttana.
torrents of Eranul. Then we will be able to decimate
Oh, vabbè,
the
non ci sta neanche
forces
provando a
beyond
perdere.
the sky that are trying to
Non ci sta neanche provando a
annihilate
mentirgli.
Sì.
and sound the trumpet for the
Troppo
endless
emozionato
campaign you will
di star vincendo.
embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Siamo Alliance, warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society, loosely organized, but still that so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history, there are countless other organizations besides. But when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow.
The Achaemenid Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going.
Vabbè, anti-sgammo siamo, eh.
Fascinated by the destruction.
Great fight. A little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep...
Vabbè. Arrossito, ho capito, va bene.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces,
that's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess
Vabbè,
pieces.
porca puttana.
We just need to
Mi
fight for
hoio.
her until our last breath.
Fatti un piacere, quando c'è la scelta, quando c'è una scelta, la prossima, metti l'ultima opzione. Fatti questo favore.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Fatti questo favore, fatti questo favore.
Play a game. Beh.
Dio Cristo, mi odio.
What are you doing? Staring at me like that so intently, it's making me feel shy.
Try not to laugh. Challenge?
What's the
Va
matter?
bene. Ma che cazzo, ma che cazzo era?
Gli andava.
I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against a lantern due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All
Ma
you
vai
need
a
to know is that
fanculo.
my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal
Vaffanculo,
with
Lygus.
that deliverer?
Che figlio di puttana, quanto lo sto odiando in questo momento.
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
Ma non credo si stia facendo fregare.
The guest's patience is running
Sta
thin.
facendo
I
fare,
plan to
secondo me.
remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet.
Dici?
Cioè, poi boh, potrei sbagliare.
I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
Tutti imbriachi, madonna mia.
Sure wears
Oh,
off
tanto.
fast.
E vabbè.
Stava morendo.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Duxfrigoris? The Imperator hates...
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
What does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen.
Cazzo.
These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
Well, this is not good.
Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me.
Okay.
At the
Let's
beginning
fight,
of the
bitch.
myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie.
Questa scelta mi sembra abbastanza
They
importante.
now fear me as they if you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
Beh.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross,
Cazzo.
then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliver.
Ma penso siano entrambe. Questa è la prima.
Now, use your
Penso che se dici che l'ammazza Tyrant ti dice di no.
experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky.
È bello che hanno messo un combattimento opzionale, sarebbe figo.
Let's watch our words carefully. Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Ides Elysiae in order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphoreus from the ending of the destruction. He lived through history 30 million
Mamma mia, che
times,
bella scena.
hoping, futilely, to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphoreus' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lygus cares about. As for Amphoreus, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. I have seen many
Che bello quando fa il serio il traducer.
The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos.
No.
Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Ok, si combatte.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
Quanto sto amando questa parte.
I will give them an end
Oh merda.
of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply can't miss
godo come un maiale.
Witnessing the fall of a nameless one.
Beh.
Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer.
Quanto cazzo godo!
As powerful as you. Such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure
non ci ha creduto manco un attimo.
Te l'ho detto. Lo stavo facendo fare.
Quanto cazzo godo! Figlio di merda!
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was
Mi sa che è il
always going
momento.
to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn
non posso
both
dirtelo.
them and me into you.
Mi sa che ho visto sta
That's
scena.
right. That little Imperator never trusted
Bene,
anyone.
volevo dire che è
She was
importante.
always trying to see which side had more sincerity.
Non l'ho vista completamente, ho visto pezzi.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you, like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
Abbastanza.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aeronova, then Amphoreus would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of
Visto
control.
cose nella tua live.
Factors such as you.
Careful. Careful.
Ok.
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you.
Ok.
Be careful. This land will face disaster.
E vabbè, è sparita.
Perché si è preso
The time of judgment is nigh, my lord.
Rin l'ha fatta entrare e Rin se l'ha portata.
Is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you.
Mi sa che è proprio quel momento.
Into the same cage as mine.
E niente con la scena.
What's the meaning of this?
Oh, che bello.
Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler.
Con due dita.
È OP, è OP. Questa è l'ultima cosa che sapevo di questa patch.
Dove mi hai portato?
Questa è l'ultima cosa che sapevo di questa patch.
Perfetto.
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me.
No, gli servono.
I guessed it the first time I
servono
beheaded
per...
you.
non
Because
possono
of the
uccidere.
law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
Minchia, Seridra, che
Slaves
cazzo.
to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride.
Minchia.
If I wish to break the scales balance, I only need
ci
to
siamo.
appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Ci siamo.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior
Lo sta
society member.
per dire.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Non penso.
L'avranno capito loro?
No, hanno detto che non lo sanno.
Però l'ha chiamato Senior Society Member.
Perché per lei è 39, quindi.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name
Mi scordo sempre che Skrullum è il capo del pianeta di nome Skrullum.
to your call,
Me lo riscordo sempre.
Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lygus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands.
Okay.
It will only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously, don't embarrass.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which
Ecco, ha ammesso di far
the
parte della
same
society.
principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through 14 algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born.
Ancora niente, grande Dio.
No, non penso. Sarà la fine, sarà verso la fine. Ancora presto, ancora presto.
Oh, prima della boss fight lo farà.
Probabile.
And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Mo?
This is the place outside the legends. This doesn't feel the same as before.
Intrappolato?
How should I get back?
Warning. Warning.
Sì, perché prima ci ha preso roba.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait
Ha senso,
for the
l'ha
final
tolto
act of
dall'equazione.
Amphoreus to begin.
I'm the player, not the audience.
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate. This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a Mac in this place where time flows far slower than within Amphoreus. You will witness
Niente,
the
si guarda
end of that world saga.
che è un mondo iperspiddato.
E fin qua.
Concerning the
E fin qua.
mover of life. The total
Aren't you an emanator of erudition? Lo dice come se hacker non fosse un emanator di Nihility.
Come sta la prima?
E la seconda?
Do you see me as
È uguale la risposta.
E niente.
disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can
Vuoi dire qualcosa, ma non lo posso dire. Non faccio spoiler.
Beh, che dire?
Return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew.
Va bene così, Virus, va bene così.
Sì, va bene
Almeno
così.
tu devi salvarti dal mega plot twist che ci siamo persi.
Che palle, per una settimana io me lo sono preso. Che palle.
Humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply
Reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth.
that we planted ours. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has
because of you.
me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, but you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphoreus's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphoreus. If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
Mi sa che tipo c'è tipo skippino alla fine della flame chase adesso.
Little one.
Ok. Mi ha appena smentito?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
Che succede fuori?
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Ok.
Minchia, sono già passati anni. Porca merda.
While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphoreus. Yes, time dilation.
Merda.
Resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Scrollum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
Ok.
We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning.
Mm.
Critical warning.
Oh. Another path. Vabbè, sarà Fully.
Maybe able
Sarà
use
Remembrance.
the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication
Possibile.
terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in
Effettivamente
Amphoreus,
ancora Fully non ha
and I
fatto
can
niente.
ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which
Minchia, canon
faction
allora.
has... Are these showing my memories?
What the fuck? Va bene, ma che cazzo è sta roba?
Space station and gained the power of the
Recappino.
world that'll give rise to a
Sì.
Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron, but what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang?
The Annihilation Gang, sì, buona, quelli bruciati. Sì, ora secondo te Nanook ti aiuta a distruggere Nanook?
E niente.
Ma infatti non ti risponde.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing.
Ah, anzi ci ti ha detto sono abbastanza potente per tenere Destruction, se non muoio. Va bene, qui posso...
Per farli
No
tutti.
matter how far away a planet is,
sì.
the IPC
Posso dubitare
is
che ti potrò...
guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too.
Oddio.
Seems like since Amphoreus has no
Niente.
overseas market, the IPC... I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. That's right.
You give
The
up.
benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Come, dear hat.
Ti ha ignorato.
I've
Fanculo
put you
tipo.
aside for quite a few chapters already.
Poi.
Dobbiamo farli tutti per forza.
Sì, e tanto c'è l'ultimo dopo questo, non è che...
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphoreus because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricate. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world.
Va bene, dai.
Non risponde
Andiamo.
March.
I don't know what they want.
Ole.
Ma io stavo scherzando.
Chissà qual è il piano di Black Swan, perché ci ho voluto mandare qua.
I finally found
Fully, answer me! Bastardo.
following the sound of memories.
È davvero arrivata...
Strider walking both the remembrance
March.
and the truth.
O meglio,
scherzando.
Evernight. This sounds like...
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphoreus waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star,
Evernight!
that
Who the
star
fuck are
heralding
you?
the dawn, finally rises, a boat
So used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance.
Sta a vedere che Marcia è tipo la figlia di Fury o qualcosa del genere.
What's she doing here?
Oh, you're finally here. We haven't seen each other for
Sì,
such
però tu
a
sei
long
Marce.
time. My good buddy, I've really missed you.
Sei Marce?
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in
Ho una
this
brutta
place.
sensazione, non penso
There's
sia
no one to
Marce.
chat with, no internet,
Non penso
and not even
neanch'io.
anything to eat or drink. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphoreus during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it. I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphoreus if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Non siamo coglioni allora.
Does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosairs and the geniuses are all waiting for you.
Ma noi...
No.
Come fai a saperlo?
Infatti stavo dicendo quello. Ho detto che non sapeva niente 3 secondi fa.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphoreus the world of the Chrysosairs and their
No, non è
heroes
vero.
journey?
Ma vai, no, tu non sei March. No way, quella rincoglionita di March l'avrebbe capito.
She couldn't possibly know about these things.
Appunto. Dov'è Dan?
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The geniuses
Sono delle brave
would have made
persone a
sure
capire
Don
le
Hung
cose.
made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
Eccoci, è cambiato subito il tono di voce.
Something's not right.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's
Oh,
no need to
merda.
feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be
Cazzo
frank.
sei? C'è il modello?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right.
Quante marci
We're
sono?
not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphoreus, as long as you are willing to help us.
Penso sia
Questo posto è il
come...
paradiso.
Penso che sia come prima con March e Serene. Sono le Memo Keeper. Ecco, ha detto 2 secondi dopo.
You should be very
Eccoci.
familiar with that name by
Sono
now.
Memo Snatcher. O Memo Keeper, boh.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphoreus. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also,
If your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron
Ok, ma
Tomb
che cosa vuole il
everything in the
giardino?
physical plane,
Che cosa vuole il
use
giardino?
remembrance to reconstruct the entire
Sicuramente
world.
anche Black Swan è in on this.
So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began
Memory?
and bring it out.
What the fuck?
The master
Memory?
of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best
Ma è
evidence.
name drop di Fully, prego.
Sì. Master of Anasrava.
You aren't
È il
seriously
titolo
gonna
di
be
Fully.
moved by their
Droppino, sì,
pretty
sì.
words, are you?
Cazzo è
I am the one
Anasrava?
who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison.
Eccola!
But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take
Oh,
advantage of the
merda.
situation. While
Quella
remembrance
vera.
can help you return to Amphoreus, there's no
La
need for you
scacciata
to do it the
instant.
way they want you to.
Wow.
Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal or pay any price.
Mamma che
For you,
spettacolo che è!
this is probably
Porca
a
puttana!
long time no see.
Che bello.
Evernight.
My dear.
Who are you?
There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me.
Non saprei.
Or
E l'orecchino col punto
do you need more
interrogativo.
proof?
Sì. Chiaramente
That won't be
enigmata.
hard.
L'ho detto,
Sì.
c'è tutta la carta piena di punti interrogativi.
Wait, stop it! They're away! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? It won't come to pass while we're around. The statue. Is that Donna's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but my lucky future is full of pain.
Però i suoi ricordi.
Well, maybe a couple of punches will help.
Secondo me sono quel parte dei ricordi che era bloccata. Se ti ricordi durante
It's as if
la
they all happened just
Companion di
yesterday.
Marchet c'è il memo kicker che dice non puoi andare più in qua. Noi abbiamo bloccato questi ricordi per un motivo e sei andata
I
via.
don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
Per quale motivo? Boh.
Ok.
A
The
me.
third month of
Quello è che
Amphoreus is
fa
the
le...
month reserved for the Veil of Evernight.
Sì, avevo capito che Evernight era...
Place me
Perché è
into
marzo
your
in...
memory using the name Evernight.
Sì.
For
in
now.
Amphoreus.
In Amphoreus sano.
È marzo, quindi si chiama Evernight.
Mm.
Bello,
I'm
bello.
happy to explain more, just not now.
Evernight.
We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphoreus does not have that
Chissà se
luxury.
rimane fuori Amphoreus.
If we do not stop erudition and destruction,
Dipende.
then the
Sarebbe
journey
figo.
you
Una volta
travel
che,
so
una
much
volta
will
che i
face
ricordi
the
sono stati
prelude to
sbloccati
its
non penso che li
obliteration.
possono ribloccare.
A countdown not in amber eras, but in days.
Oddio, forse è vero. Non è che lei è davvero la madre del titano del tempo. Quando ha visto la fotocamera aveva detto mother.
Ma è lei? Nella carta è lei. È sempre
Che
stata
senso
lei.
lei?
Che dice mother lei nella carta.
This burning core flame.
Sa già dal 3.4
ok.
che è lei.
Ma è vero, ma è vero. C'era nella carta.
Sì, è nella sua carta.
And the warmth of the
È
entire
vero,
world.
parlava lei nella carta.
Ripples of past reverie.
Il titano che gli parla.
She hid this fire in the long river of
È vero.
time, hoping that her
L'ho
wishes
dimenticato.
would transcend time to reach your hands in the future.
Questo devo rileggere. Ok, quindi ha rubato la...
Take it
la core
and
flame,
return with
vabbè.
it,
Fale
dear
sì.
friend. Return to Amphoreus and overturn the final era nova. Witness the time that stood
più alleata
still
di quanto
for the
pensassi.
deliverer. and the
io pensavo,
resistance that
me
never
l'immaginavo
bowed
mezza
to the
cattiva, invece
destiny of
anti-eroe.
destruction.
Sembra.
Over the long years that
Probabilmente, sì.
passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting. I believe the wait won't be too long.
This core flame blessed by the remembrance. Sicuramente c'ha un secondo fine.
Sicuro.
Keep
Poi
going.
quale sia il secondo fine è bella
Keep
domanda.
trailblazing. For Amphoreus.
Curioso del Myriad.
For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Bello.
Però mi dà
bello.
tanto un'idea di una vegliona. Perché
Sì,
comunque
stavo
ci
dicendo,
tiene a March.
stavo dicendo quello quando ho detto chissà se ce la teniamo dopo. Fanno
Mi dà tanto
Azele.
un'idea di una vegliona. Sì, infatti, perché mi sembra che ci tenga comunque a March. Non è che dice vaffanculo che schifo che ero.
Boh. Penso che non la vediamo più, questo è
Io spero di rivedere la vera March, perché cazzo mi
no,
manca.
dico in questa patch, dico non la vediamo più.
Ah, dice Evernight.
Cosa che vediamo,
Boh,
sì.
forse alla fine.
Sì, forse alla fine, sì.
Magari il finale di quel che facciamo è il suo secondo fine e c'è il cliffhanger del ora dovete fronteggiare me perché il mio secondo fine era più cattivo di quello di Lygus. Boh, non lo so. Quindi siamo tornati qua. Ed è passato molto tempo.
Sì,
puttana,
ho
è
detto,
passato molto
facevano
tempo.
lo skip a...
Sì, skip fino al finale del ciclo.
Si
Siamo
possono
rimasti
usare
intrappolati
gli
un po'
altri
troppo.
personaggi.
Merda.
Cosa ho visto? Aspetta. No, non è doppiato. No.
Ok.
Ok.
The chronocognitive anchor?
E non rispose nessuno.
There's so
Sai come
much
si
I
incastra bene
wanted
in
to
tutto questo
say
se
for
siamo già
our
alla fine?
reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time.
Tu dove
You must
cazzo
be
eri
really
finita?
confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened.
Mi sa che si è visto tutto da sola sto giro.
Mi sa.
Don't worry. The deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me. And turn the pages of time and hear
Saranno
the
tutti
words
morti.
everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey.
Quanto screen time che hanno dato a Ferida, madonna!
It won't just be
Manca
my
Easylands.
memories alone.
Però mi sembra
Oretta.
strano, c'è ancora tutta la stixia di giorno.
Vero, vero. Pensavo ci andassimo, invece no.
Invece, infatti, anch'io mi immaginavo che ci andassimo. Invece ci si è buttato Lygus.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Ok.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The two geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra? It embraced her fate. At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphoreus will fall into the destruction.
oh. It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those two geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
Adesso ce l'abbiamo.
But we need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphoreus' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Layden's army is already at our gates. That Lycurgus. He's right up. White calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragic... That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaia the Goldweaver took command.
Porca puttana,
Thus
quanto
began
cazzo gira.
humanity's second flame chase journey. A path come this way.
Ok. Domani gioco? Ok.
Sì, ci ha messo un po' tanto ad aprirsi questa.
Eternal Holy
Partita domani.
The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question.
Fregato malissimo Evernight. Oh. Mi ha preso una core flame così non può completare.
Kefali's core flame.
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, because...
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize
Mamma mia, sì.
Allow me.
Ne frega un cazzo, vuole assolutamente finire l'esperimento. Ormai c'è.
Ce la fa più.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphoreus. Its name is solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaia.
Go forth,
deliverer.
Peraltro questo è l'ultimo ciclo, quindi se sono morti...
Frost melts and the snows give way.
Vabbè, le anime funzionano un po'
Princess home buddy.
così,
She just left. Like
uno
that.
scettro, vabbè.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Alchema is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aaron Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex
dobbiamo
of
andare a
Genesis.
Styxia.
And the
L'abbiamo
demigod
detto,
of death will
prima o
forever
poi.
guard that secret path until he returns.
Peraltro figo, in questa timeline Styxia non è stata
We all know
distrutta.
Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
Ah, ma no.
What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year,
Che
the Kremnoan
bello,
king
sono una famiglia
Europon,
felice in sta
along with his son,
timeline.
Prince Midamos, joined the alliance to
Nessuno ha
safeguard the
ammazzato
holy city in
nessuno.
the Battle of Deliverance.
Niente tragedia.
Go on.
Forse è andata molto peggio per il resto,
Sì.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be.
Questo è bello.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. The blade of strife hang forever overhead.
Il titano.
Coso, mi ricordo, sì. Come cazzo si chiamava? Gnaeus.
Io probabilmente me lo
There's no need to
ricordo.
be sad, Lady Trebios. In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate.
Qui strano, hanno messo il cristallo sul corpo di tutti. Poi la testa di Midea, a quanto pare non c'avevamo voglia di mettercelo.
So let me shatter the former laws and turn the...
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route.
They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage,
Minchia.
honor, tenacity.
Tutta la storia dopo che siamo andati via ci sta facendo vedere.
Their fallen god king. And through his
200
sacrifice,
years of peace.
humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Tutto per aspettare il nostro arrivo.
Sì.
Ma io non sto ritorno.
My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
Che ansia.
That seamstress
Madonna.
was wrong when she said a lie needs more lies.
Che build
to
up,
keep it
porca
together.
merda.
Sì, tantissimo.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time.
Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. You trigger your alchemy with a boom, and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It
Minchia.
would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex
Hanno
is
provato a
cut off.
imprigionarlo nel vortex.
No place in Amphoreus makes a better prison.
Trickery. Ci vedo. Sì.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember?
Quindi
And
Islands è
there
ancora viva
happens
qua.
to be a demigod
Sì,
of
avevo detto
ocean
prima che è
among the
viva.
few survivors in the world.
Prima che passassero anni.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000
Che bello che per una patch non hanno fatto 10 ore di development dei personaggi di copertina.
Sì.
Che bello.
Solo 2.
Gli hanno dato il tempo che necessitavano.
Sì, veramente. Non 2 ore l'uno.
Sì, gli hanno dato 2 ore. Cioè.
Solito facevano 2 ore minimo l'uno. Adesso hanno fatto 2 ore tutti e 2.
Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do.
E se vogliamo essere proprio ampi, ne erano neanche 2 ore piene,
The deliverer will complete the era nova. Well, that will no longer be our concern.
Qui era messo nella trama, quindi scorreva.
It was the last battle known
grazie
to
a
the
Dio,
world,
che bello.
parte.
initiated by 2
Bravo,
demigods
Starry.
least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis,
L'hanno
where he
fatta.
remains to this day.
L'hanno fatta, incredibile.
Quindi è là ad aspettarci.
Sì. La
Il
boss fight.
Vortex of Genesis.
Se ti ricordi la live, la boss fight
È
lì.
vero, è lì.
Quit overthinking. Just run. Keep running. And that'll be enough.
Kyrie, it's dead quiet here.
Quindi veramente si è visto tutto, Seri. Incredibile.
Akuma,
Sì, si è vissuto tutto.
Ho visto tutto un'altra volta.
Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after
L'ultima
all.
volta.
But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Cyree, this arduous relay is finally
Io
nearing its
dico
end.
adesso,
Now,
ma mi sa che al
I'm
3.6 c'è il
passing the final
finale.
baton of fate to you, okay?
È impossibile che non
Ti
sia
direi
il
di
finale.
sì. Ti direi
Per
di
adesso
sì.
la situazione è quella.
Ma se no ci sarebbe stato l'Echo of War.
After all,
non lo fanno, non lo fanno, non lo fanno per forza.
Ma non è possibile che la fight contro Iron Tomb e Finon cristalli fusi non sia un
L'abbiamo
Echo
detto
of War,
l'altro
dai.
giorno, Seirin non ha l'Echo of War nuovo. Abbiamo detto l'altro giorno. Perché esce in 3.7 e in 3.6 non c'è. Non può averlo. Non puoi prefermare.
È vero.
I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way, it
Devo
won't
fare la
just be
follia di
my
metterlo dopo.
memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphoreus has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
Sorry, I'm late. Ah, che male.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now.
No.
Probably the same as always.
No.
Calm, resolute, and brimming
Anche
with
lei
Non
confidence.
c'è. Anche lei è andata.
Siamo rimasti gli ultimi.
If I have the
Porca troia, ho avuto un brivido.
I'd love to see it again.
Anche lei è un ricordo.
Anche lei è un ricordo. Porca merda.
Because it's really been far too
male.
long since we parted.
Piango.
Come fa questo a non essere il finale?
Che male.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphoreus. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories. And the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent. I believe you will never let us down. Just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th flame chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will.
Even fine.
Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer.
Ci siamo.
So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
Applausi, solo applausi.
I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him. But, Sairi,
Cutscene,
what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Ecco la mappa di giorno.
Ci siamo, eh?
Che male.
Styxia? What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean.
Long time no see, trailblazer. Generation after generation of Chrysos air heroes.
Eccolo il figlio di Troia. Ti spalanco il buco del culo, Lygus, appena ti trovo.
Sì, sto facendo lo stesso, voglio picchiarlo.
Shattering their souls, waiting in eternal solitude. But alas,
Brutto bastardo.
fate can never be defeated. Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, high Sealens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice, but alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due
C'è rimasto più nessuno.
erosion of time, while her true. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are thick. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave.
Ah, mi sono dimenticato.
The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface to them. That false
Un'altra cosa che
place
sapevo della
is the whole world.
non di trama, solo che
Yes, I'm
si fa un parallelismo Lygus e basta. Questo.
But I know it's all just a fleeting.
Quello della caverna, ma lo fa anche in 3.4 mi sembra. O alla fine del Myriad Celestia di Lord Ravager.
To defeat me, and save this world that never owed you.
Che l'hanno spammato un milione di volte, quindi...
Sì, l'hanno spammato comunque quel copypasta. Ormai è diventato un copypasta.
Sì.
Come il Charmony Dove.
Crashing down. Of course. I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captured only by feeling it for yourself. Can you understand the meaning of destruction?
Spermi di cliché.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for
Prima dobbiamo
what
esplorare la mappa,
they
purtroppo.
are, and stop mistaking them for reality? Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea. And our...
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of sea sirens.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's...
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
Sono letteralmente uguali.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening
Però,
the queen gave her
però
all,
c'ha delle scaglie sulla
body
faccia.
and soul.
Isles.
Yeah.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
Non lo so, l'ho visto anch'io. Mi ha dato brutti flashback dei settori di ieri.
Sarà esplorazione, penso. Sì, un po' ci assomigliamo.
Però non mi sembra proprio Electra. Ah, giusto, c'hanno i nomi veri.
Is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching...
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Non guardare quelle monetine.
Such tiny Titankins. And that naivete.
Ci avevano così tanta voglia che qua ci stanno le monete di trickery senza la mano. C'avevano una voglia.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead.
E poi hanno finito ormai.
Even her once graceful form is now tainted.
Sarà rimasta una, massimo due mappe. Ma anche il groove di giorno. E
poi penso la mappa finale.
Una mappa finale speciale. Sarà tipo il vortex instranito, roba del genere.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains. I once believed I could drink the Black Tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow.
Mother, worry not. We're all
Ma è la
children,
tizia che
see.
parla nel
Let us
vortex.
bear your fate together.
sì.
Vedo adesso.
We'll take up your
sì.
mantle and
Non
drive
ubriaca.
back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings. When the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you. On the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
La Madonna. Alleluia, un po' di dinamicità mentre c'è la storia.
Wow. Incredibile.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphoreus. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed, and they keep watching. But tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age.
Una roba ancora in più.
Ok.
Ah, mi serve questa.
Ah, sì, è quella che avevano messo opzionale.
Sì, in una mappa l'avevano messa. Per una side quest forse l'hanno usata una volta.
The chandelier is still giving way. Maybe the chrono vessel nearby can help.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance or...
Sisters, don't give up.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams.
I dreamed of a shining city. Its lights piercing the deep gloom of the sea.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone holds.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to...
Ah. Ok.
Ho una brutta sensazione su chi sarà il boss, Manta.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task.
Sarebbe molto ironico visto che il best team per quel boss è proprio i Silence.
Sì.
Among the sea floor, high sealants, swimming alone through the seas, burying their kin and searching for the most of that journey was in vain. Why not use the power of time to leap ahead
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
Ok.
The chalice of plenty is whole again.
Ah.
The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil.
Ok, non è che sono uguali agli esseri umani, è che non c'avevo voglia di fare un modello che non fosse umano.
I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore.
Bellissimo sto disegno.
My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
La Britannia.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the
Spiegato il
tides.
padre.
Now that my how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa,
Si spiega
my
perché
noble queen.
Ocean è Nihility.
She evaded my
Okay.
questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Yes, Saridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose. Like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Ok.
noble monarch. I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame, It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
Okay.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future.
Ok, arriviamo alla fine di questa parte.
Unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe.
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats.
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free now. Raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Night, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate!
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade, and you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain, and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come!
One eye of hers sees glory. The other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show? Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting on the surface of port. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Avevamo detto prima di venire qui 2 ore andavano bene. E poi...
Sì.
E poi... ho deciso di rovinare tutto dopo un crescendo incredibile.
People
Io non
once
capisco.
cheered for my ascension.
Andava benissimo. E invece...
È stato un crescendo incredibile. E poi un picco
Before the
E poi...
Sovereign's conquest reached its end,
morto il pacing.
her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the... This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius. I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphoreus' existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had, so she fell into
Minchia, Lygus, che domande strane che fai. Che domande molto molto strane.
Are we truly any wiser than she was? The paths you
Cosa stai
tread,
alludendo
the
esattamente?
eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands. Could it all
Stai alludendo a
be
qualcosa di più di Ion?
someone else's projected
Non siamo arrivati alla fine della scala gerarchica del power scaling di sto universo di merda?
Let's leave that question
No,
till after
sei contento, voglio.
the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphoreus, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole. I swore to bring an end to the erudition.
Ma perché?
Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind?
È pentito, ma non capisco di che.
Please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty.
Ok, ci siamo, dai.
Find her.
Possibile.
È durato anche meno di quel che pensavo.
And once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, an ugly history.
Eccoci.
Long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices.
this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Ah, il vero, figo. Andando al vero...
Ci siamo.
Al vero vortex.
Mhm.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Non è finito le spiegazioni, va bene.
The ocean, the sanctuary, connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield.
What?
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return.
Io aspetto.
Eccomi.
The twisted time and space reflector, and so the Emperor.
Sono spaventato tantissimo.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Ok.
Eccoci col boss.
Faint! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Apollonius. A lot better. I think.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate.
Come se ti importasse
Even as
qualcosa.
the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the wreck. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath the veil
Ma c'era il continuo.
joyful song.
Potevi parlarci.
Oh, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters.
Isn't that the deliverer?
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army,
Lygus.
devoured by warbling fish. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Mi sa che anche lui si può fare allora. No, posso. Andare di là. Andare di là.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Ah no.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant Imperator?
You fool! How could, with her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? That tyrant. I swear.
No. She wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She wouldn't, Imperator. I know I'm a fool. Take my life and finish.
You mutt. Looks like I won't get my revenge after. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls. Remember this. I never...
No.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There.
Devi cliccare la palla dall'angolazione. Mira la palla. Sempre dal libro mira la palla però.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
Hello, okay.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone.
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could...
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphoreus, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphoreus may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. Know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for... I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor
Ti si ridà spontaneo, vedi come mi detta niente alla regione.
Non ho capito niente, che hai detto?
No, un messaggio di video.
Ah.
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present and dive deeper still until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Ok.
Per favore fammi entrare nel box velocemente.
Perché? Ce la fai più?
Ce la faccio più.
No, vai a send. No, no. Pensavo si scendesse. Pensavo si scendesse.
Devi solo spaccare la palla che hai risolto prima.
Ho visto il simbolino.
Il simbolo è stronzo.
Shatter the vessel of time and let this stagnant pool stop. This hidden gate leads to the vortex.
Okay.
Hurry now. The time of Ariel. This hidden. Hurry
Mi si è buggato. Ha fatto 2 volte.
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
Okay.
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
No, look. It was here that the prisoner who thinks herself the prison warden
Un attimo, da un secondo.
choice.
Arrivo il tuo...
Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
Siamo. Penso stia arrivando il finale. Abbiamo 4 ore subo. Però.
Eccomi.
Siamo.
Ormai siamo vicini, mi sa.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. And as long as my will remains intact.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Non è che non mettere la parte sopra, la parte sotto anzi è bella.
Please, do
Non mettono la parte
surprise
sopra
me.
apposta.
But I
sì.
say your
Basta la parte
mission
sotto.
is nearly done here.
Dai, però non è stata così lunga come altre volte.
Gorged out the core flame
È
of
stata una mezz'oretta.
from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of You drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. A demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart.
You're right, Lygus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Ok, voglio la traduzione della lapide, è scritta in lingua traducibile.
How more will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Ah, madonna, ci torna una vita.
Saridra.
È enorme.
This
Dai,
will be the
l'avranno già
last time
fatto.
I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me
Forse ci
under your
clicchi e
banner
te lo
and made
traduci.
me the Dux Gladiorum,
Magari.
my music
Speriamo.
has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Amphoreus. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave.
Aspetto. Ormai manca poco, dai, voglio prendere a calci nel culo Lygus, ma che Litost? Che cazzo c'entra Litost ora? Lygus. Voglio prendere a calci nel culo Lygus. Non quel poveraccio di Litost, poveraccio. Che merda. Brutta fine che ha fatto Litost.
Eccomi.
It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphoreus wrote for your return. When your mourning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well.
Alleluia.
And together, we'll bring judgment upon the
Come fa questo a non essere il finale?
Penso sia il finale di Lygus. A questo punto.
Chissà cosa cazzo succede ora. Ancora come devo capire che cazzo c'entra Dan, come si incastra. 1931 anni. Tutto questo tempo. Suppongo anni veri, non anni di Amphoreus. Sei incazzato.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, how like the dawn of Amphoreus!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then
Mi sa che sono i nomi di tutti i cari su Derla.
and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Ci siamo.
Sì.
Debate for the Heroes. Read the inscription, poi.
Sono tutti quelli che...
Sì, quelli della crociata.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Ceridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphoreus's fate in the shimmering mirage of illusion. They entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
Posso picchiarti. Ma quante
Memories Day
sono?
Second. E questi sono i nostri. Terravox.
Niente. E ancora non è morto.
To Aglaia, Trebios.
O non è morta o non c'era nessuno a potergli scrivere l'incisione.
Sì.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resist. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast.
That voice.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream.
Hysealence.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the siren's illusion. A sigil Electra used to bind herself.
Posso sentire la sua canzone, per favore?
Bound themselves in a cage,
Shut the fuck up, Lygus.
crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphoreus. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed.
This world
Questo è il mese delle canzoni.
Sì.
Until we meet again.
Cantate così, vabbè.
Che Stanley si è svegliato.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the golden blood's glory.
Picchi e baratri questo capitolo incredibile.
Go forth.
Siamo. Sì? Ok.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Mi ha ultato. Eccoci.
E mo?
Questo significa anche
che c'è Lygus.
Please accept
È il
my
momento.
thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Per favore fatemela mettere sull'Express
To see
la
a single
canzone.
trace of light in the abyss of
Possibile te lo
futility
danno il disco.
was already my greatest
Difficile che non te lo danno.
consolation.
Ora più che altro sono curioso della boss di Lygus, visto che tutti dicono che è incredibile.
Now, you and
Mi hanno
I
detto che nei miei
belong
gusti,
towards the end
quindi
of this world.
dovrei impazzire.
The heroes
curioso.
have waited for this moment for far too
Questo è
long.
tutta la fight in realtà.
Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave
Volevo vedere
erudition.
Audition.
Show yourself. The deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to
Cos'è sta
bring
osta?
his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. Oh, the
È vero, è
Amphorean
la prima volta che si
demigods
vede la
use
fine del mondo.
every ounce of their
Mi ricordo,
strength to constrain
simile,
me
sì.
here. Yet, regrettably, my cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My
Questo lo sapevo.
body is the shadow cast
Che
on
non è
the
il
wall
Lygus vero, è un
by the
avatar.
fire, and my
Anche se la
words
ammazza non succede
are
niente.
lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on,
Effettivamente è vero. Erano spariti.
where are they now?
Cosa gli è successo?
confusion and epiphany always go.
Si sa che è il momento di quel reveal.
That's
Ormai.
particularly true. For you must be very
Se non è ora quando.
confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, senior society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphoreus' true form. As part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created.
La Madonna.
In other words, a detached part of Noos's
È il
divine
primo
corpus.
scettro.
Ok.
That's why it has the potential to
pezzo di Nus.
destroy
Un pezzo
erudition.
di Nus.
As for who would be able to control the eonic
È un
systems
pezzo
will
di
rewrite
Nus,
knowledge.
cioè lo scettro.
Only one person has ever managed such a feat.
3.
You better have an explanation for
Due.
the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you?
C'è solo una
the one
persona
doing
che
this?
può fare che può manipolare un pezzo di Nus.
1.
Ancora non lo vogliono dire.
Things have reached this point. I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious.
C'ho il cuore che mi sta
there's no
battendo
need to
d'impazzata.
say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake.
Che
in
cosa
calling
hanno
me a
citato?
genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch.
L'hanno detto.
the
L'hanno
universe's
detto.
order.
La prima persona ad aver creato la teoria dell'albero immaginario in Star Rail. Il primo ad aver definito il primer mover of life. È lui.
This is a miniature of the cosmos where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I
led
led my
them
peers
into
to
a lightless cage
plunges
called
and
paths.
I led them into
What?
a lightless cage called paths.
Cristo.
Perché ha creato.
Dite il nome. Eh sì, perché lui ha... Ho creato un dio meccanico che neanche posso controllare. E loro sono diventati un incubo senza paragoni nella loro infinita estrapolazione ed evoluzione.
Sì.
Porca
Detto.
merda. Dillo!
Yet they try to define the known.
Dillo!
Madonna, saremo morti. Saremo morti.
Mamma mia, saremo esplosi, vaffanculo agli spoiler.
Their ascension and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave.
Dillo, Lygus, ti prego.
Eons. Therefore,
Say your
as my
name.
organic life neared its end, I
Aspetta,
copied
che?
my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core.
Questo non lo sapevo! Questo non lo sapevo, però!
Aspetta.
Ha diviso la sua coscienza in 9 corpi?
Of Noos in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands.
Ce ne sono 9. Ce ne
Ci
sono
sono 9!
9.
Si è diviso!
Lygus è un pezzo.
Non mi oddio!
Cazzo è forte!
Porca merda!
As a fellow path strider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its...
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never
Ci sono 9.
allow such a cruel
Poi il
atrocity to
coglione si è
occur.
diviso in 9!
You can pile on your metaphors
Cazzo
mountain high,
è?
but they won't change the act.
Lui non è, lui è un pezzo di...
Cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already
Non ha
powerful enough
se-
to
non ha
corrupt
se-
the
Star Rail
life
non
logic
ha
of
senso.
all inorganic worlds.
Ma che cazzo dici?
In other
Quando la
words,
lore diventa
when a
trama.
Lord Ravager within Amphoreus becomes the next knowledge seeker,
No way you wouldn't have
there's
grasped
no
the
way you wouldn't
consequences.
have grasped
First
the consequences,
genius.
first genius, is there?
È lui.
Mi sa che lo dicono nella boss. Aspetta a sto punto, perché ormai l'hanno capito ma non lo dicono.
Dai, ci stanno tiserando da morire.
My grandiose vision is this. Whether organic,
è davvero lui, è il dottore.
Every act of any life form infected by the Isle Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant.
L'obiettivo è
Oh mio Dio. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted.
L'obiettivo è trasformare la razionalità in irrazionalità.
As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave,
Questo
I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process. It is revolution through complete annihilation.
Per uccidere Erudition c'è bisogno che non esista conoscenza. Se tutto è caotico, è impossibile sapere qualsiasi cosa.
The Amphoreans already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent.
Guardate se questo rilievo doveva andarci quando avevamo i computer rotti e il Giappone in mezzo.
Che dovevamo farci? È andata così.
Porca merda.
Almeno ci vediamo un 3.5
Se lo riuscivamo a fare la prima settimana,
sarebbe impazzito.
Sarebbe stato incredibile.
Impazziti malissimo.
Ti ricordo però che mi hanno detto che il trailer, il Myriad di March, c'ha un altro plot twist incredibile come questo. Non vedo l'ora, ragazzi.
Tanto ormai è fuori completamente folle.
Ormai questo è l'inizio della trama principale di Star Rail, è l'inizio della trama principale.
Sì.
Altro che.
Eccolo! Xandar One Kuwabara!
Genius Society number one! Xandar One Kuwabara! Oh, cazzo!
Assurdo.
Merda! Il creatore di Nus in persona!
Assurdo.
L'ultima cosa che mi sarei aspettato da Amphoreus!
Assurdo.
Xandar fottuto one. Ti rendi conto che chi è Xandar è una delle prime informazioni che hai su Star Rail? Perché è nel ponte appena ti buttano con Kafka. Oh via! Iniziamo, sentiamo stavolta. Eccolo.
Che bello.
Che merda.
Perché posso mettere più? No, io metto.
Porca merda.
This is Lygus's true form.
Transmute.
Amateur.
Intelligent.
Porca merda che osto.
Breaks over.
Life is not so as you wish.
E io non sto usando Memo, fa piacere. Ma 5 barre del vita.
Madonna! Mezza vita se usi l'ultimate. Porca merda.
Non avevo visto che era vita. Pensavo fosse la toughness.
Ah sì, anch'io.
Please cherish the return to
Porca
dust.
puttana.
Perché con l'audio...
Ma come cazzo hanno fatto a cacare fuori il fottuto primo Genius?
Non
Porca
so,
puttana, che maestri.
Ma che bello, guardalo! Scambiare!
Porca merda! Porca puttana, ho usato un ultimate e mi è esplosa casca.
Te l'ho detto, togli metà vita se c'è il simbolino.
Che cazzo l'aveva visto?
DJ Lygus davvero. Vuoi sentirmela senza rumori? Cosa sto guardando?
I'll do my best to repel the tsunami of destruction.
Oh yeah!
That feels way better.
Grazie Castori!
The future is great, so leave it with me.
Thanks.
Merda!
That feels way better.
Okay, I'm on it.
Sto vibando tantissimo.
Trust me. We can do anything.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I see it. Target the connection between the thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Ah. Eccola, è tornata.
All is futile. In erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting completion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can
3.0,
also pen in the beginning.
3.0.
Sì, è il... No! È il
3.0. Con il remix di True sotto, peraltro,
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold.
Come lo batti, Zanda?
Therefore, victory will still hinge upon
Creato un Ion in
Mr.
figlio di puttana, come lo ammazzi?
C'ha un pezzo di neon.
Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Il creatore di Leon con il suddetto pezzo di Ion.
Resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphoreus, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood.
Direi che non sarà Rupert terzo. È peggio di Rupert terzo, molto peggio.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphoreus will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands, and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse, so it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently
no
entity of the remembrance.
Assurdo.
I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call
Cosa
a memo
meno
sprite.
assurda di
But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly.
Mio Dio, i memo sprite
I
canonici.
can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus, yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means
Tu hai un pezzo di Xandar e noi abbiamo un pezzo di Fuli.
Memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything. Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Oh.
Yep, 1,000 years was such a long time. And everyone in Amphoreus was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
Timeline giusta. Tempo
But
scorre
for
come nel
now,
mondo reale.
let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Mi sa che avevi ragione te.
Cosa?
Mi sa che la vediamo.
Possibile, sì. Sarebbe strano, lo faccio prima,
Yep.
però così.
By the way, speaking of joining hands, can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look. Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other? Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this world, give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
Sta partendo una canzone?
Giustamente time.
Siamo tornati. E lo rifaremo. Ancora. E ancora. E ancora. Dormammo, sono venuto a patteggiare. Sta merda. E ancora. E ancora.
Sto male.
Boh. Si è rotto il cazzo,
Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Wow.
Intrappolato.
Wow.
L'abbiamo intrappolato.
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorean extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea and an exquisite execution.
Cioè l'abbiamo intrappolato in un ricordo qui.
You who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an
Amphoreus, la terra dei lupi.
Just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
No.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me.
hanno usato
Have you
tecnologia
heard
di
of the
Fenaco, mi fa
synesthesia
piacere.
dreamscape in the Asdana system?
Ci sta.
Interestingly, that place
Ha
once
fatto una memory zone.
sistema
Sì,
di-
ha fatto una memory zone.
Sì, sì.
Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Simon both have an astonishing amount of resolve,
Ha fatto
which I'm
qualcosa.
sure you can testify to.
Sandy! Non
Ha
è un
fatto
bambino che
The
sta
support of
fermo, ha
such a
fatto
resolute nano
qualcosa.
sprite, our
Grande.
conversation can last for a long,
Però paia di più nel prossimo pianeta.
I'm the
Possibile.
best at
Perché se
listening to stories,
vorrei
you know.
prima Imico uguale.
I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition
Perché
to
non possono
the two
scendere più
geniuses.
A volte ce l'abbiamo tasciando.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Hergus
Sotto cazzo.
disappeared. It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Vabbè.
Ma con quest'host, bellissimo.
Ultima Dorflame, stavolta per davvero.
Stavolta per davvero.
L'ultima Dorflame.
Quindi ora inizia un altro ciclo.
E ora? Ricreiamo Amphoreus, ma lo ricreiamo noi?
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your
L'ultimo
duty.
momento. Dovevano farlo.
A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
Ok.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
E non lo sapremo mai. Fanculo. Ah no, ok. Ce lo fanno vedere.
Dio, che palle.
Is this...
Sperando non sia una roba che dura un'ora. Aspetta. Oh!
It's true. People beyond
Questa è
the
la
sky
prima
apparently
volta
utilize this
che siamo
power
andati
to
al
seal
groove.
past scenery into crystals they call light cones.
C'è il Flame River.
But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past.
Siamo
But
dentro
I'll
un
do my
light gun.
best to talk about the missing
Sì.
parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best.
Non lo so, questa parte mi sa che durerà una vita.
Boring, or if I deem it offensive,
Spero.
then law.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to
Mancava
your
la parte di
liking.
Seridra, no?
After all,
Abbiamo visto i Silence,
it's
ma
human nature to want to
Seridra
embark on a journey into the unknown.
Vediamo.
What brightly colored annals. The
No,
journey
ma
of the
che
deliverer's
cazzo dici?
conquest. Let me partake in it.
Un po' too much.
A fortress in the
Siamo tornati
sky?
un po' troppo indietro, tesorini.
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. All constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that
Durerà
woman is
tantissimo.
Herta? She's...
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But so do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a...
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we? This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphoreus.
A snow-covered land?
This star is named Eurylo 6. That name sounds so cold. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
Sì, effettivamente lo stavo pensando. Non l'ho detto, ma l'ho pensato.
Is it a weapon?
No,
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge.
This world was sealed beneath
Questo peraltro è
the
dopo la
sky
roba
just
di
like
Topaz,
Amphoreus
neanche dopo.
was. And they only managed to reconnect.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Bellabog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a
l'ha
wealthy
capito, almeno quello.
merchant with clean hands. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind? And I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphoreus must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own, until she no longer needs the support of others. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak
Beh dai,
in
almeno
an
è
unbroken chain.
almeno è simpatico, dai.
Sì,
È intrattenente come flashback. Vedere si ridere e cerca di capire come funziona il mondo.
Must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
To order, quindi
This next world is
Non
a
è vero,
nation of
saltiamo
dream.
Shanzo!
First I heard about that
Order.
place, I didn't even know what to think.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head.
Questa è l'addio di Sunday, sì.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the thing...
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom. And then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise.
brief. Vuoi vedere quanto brief sarà?
As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her.
Immagini ci lascia subito.
Up to their trailblazing now.
It sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
Ci rimarrei di merda, parecchio.
That's right.
È entrato, non ha fatto un cazzo, è uscito.
You can't see tomorrow when
Ha avuto l'esperienza di Amphoreus e ha detto no, io non lo rifaccio. Vaffanculo, io vado da solo. Continuate a fare il trailblazing da soli. Io sto bene a casa mia.
Leaving no space for humanity.
Traumatizzato.
The fact that
you are also very
Posto arriva poi
self-aware,
Dark,
Imperator.
immagini.
Mamma mia,
You must know
quando
that
arriverà
the
sarà
world
incredibile.
promised by the destruction also has
E
no
soprattutto
place
arriverà
for
con un design
humanity.
nuovo. Non ci credo che avrà lo stesso.
No, sì, sicuro.
Anche se voi Dark con quel design mi piacerebbe giocabile,
I am indeed very
Design
aware of
Diablo 2.
Lycurgus's honeyed words
Sì.
of deceit.
Secondo me sarà più o meno lì.
giocabile con quel design.
Sarà più o meno lì il design. Non penso che abbiano tantissimo. Ultimo
Then
posto.
let's wrap up this trip
Oh
down
via, ciu
memory
ciu!
lane with one
Ah,
last
niente.
È l'ultimo.
This
Ah no.
absolute
No, niente, l'ha completamente skippato.
C'ha ragione Virus.
Completamente skippato, Chance.
C'ha ragione Virus.
Isn't it pretty? That's
Sta
our
pensando a
Amphoreus. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Emperor.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
Il mio cuore.
Di Lusciaca, Serina, di Lusciaca.
Il mio cuore.
Ti prego, Sirin, di Lusciaca.
You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake
erano di
circling upon
entrambe.
itself.
Sì.
And like the circulating
contrario.
ocean current,
Piango.
like our two fates, like Amphoreus itself.
Ma la vediamo che la uccide.
The trial is over. Who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I
L'ha
am
detto
the
apposta
law.
per farsi ammazzare.
Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphoreus shall be determined by Amphoreus's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphoreus to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphoreus's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Saritra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Ha detto una regola per una vita, la sua vita.
Cosa ha cambiato?
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together, the beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now...
Understood! Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The Mountain Dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender, and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Logic, which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who
era
bear the
piccola,
prophecy cannot
Lea.
come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The flame chase journey
Porca
cannot
puttana.
be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable.
Con lo
My
terrabox.
departure will create a long staircase for you. You
Ciao,
will
mi avete fatto
understand what I
caso.
mean when news of my death reaches you.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphoreus. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysosaurs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator, but the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged, and only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law
Cosa hai cambiato?
of Amphoreus.
Cosa hai cambiato, Saridra?
The game is nearing
Cosa hai
its
fatto?
Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator, in this time, you finally found your own law. Then, High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people! My fellow elders! Do not panic!
Cioè che non lo sapremo in questa patch cosa ha fatto.
Usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums.
Eccoci.
Here, Amphoreus.
Non lo sapremo in questa caccia.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played.
Al finale.
We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saritra.
Potrebbe essere.
But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard. Dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
L'ha trovato.
From that page emerged
È riuscita a fargli vedere
an
l'oceano.
ocean so vast, so pure, not a single trace of corruption. Is this Saritra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my
Alla fine sono
subject.
riusciti a mettercelo lo sciame.
You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory. This
Non so perché è così alta la musica.
beyond the sky, as witnessed by the
L'ho
deliverer.
passato io per la boss fight.
This is the
C'è
final
una musica
gift
altissima, a momenti io sento
that the
personaggi.
Imperator can leave for
Anch'io
her
sento.
subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. No. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land,
Ok,
we
e
are two
ora
prisoners who can never escape this cave. Can still look outside the cave
E
and see
ora
the stars.
I have
che si
to
fa?
admit that 12 factors
Abbastanza
in
improvviso.
life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Ok.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphoreus, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make Have you forgotten about our Lord
chiamiamo
of
poi.
Silence?
Sì, esplode
You
tutto.
wouldn't want her to consider your
3 secondi.
words as cancerous with an erudition.
Non vogliamo andare da Polka
Would you?
e fargli ammazzare gli altri 8, vedi?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic
Mi sa che sta per dire una roba incredibilmente grossa.
My peers, why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did.
Che ci devi dire? Zandar.
Reevaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons. Amphoreus is not a place where three paths entangle, but where three paths fight to the death.
Merda.
Ma mi stai dicendo non era. Non
Anche
è.
Fully wants to fight. Eccoci qua. È arrivata la terza fazione.
Sta diventando una simulazione della guerra sta roba. Sta
Porca
diventando una
puttana.
simulazione della guerra che verrà.
Eccola.
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer.
Before
He
you
didn't
parted
say
the water, sta
anything
parlando a
back
Dan.
then.
Sta parlando a
Right.
Dan. Sta parlando a Dan. È tornato.
And now I'm sure.
Che non è lei. Perché non avrebbe mai
You are not
risposto.
much seven.
Non avrebbe mai risposto.
There's no way she will remember that detail. Beh, se vogliamo essere sinceri, lei non ha mai detto di esserlo.
Leave her body now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body.
Ok. L'avevo
Rather,
chiamata.
It's March 7th who regained my memories.
Questa è la vera March.
No, il
Quella
cliffhanger.
sepolta. Minchia.
Madonna. Ok, una carta sola.
Quanto pare.
Non
Quante ne
cliccherò il coso, aspetta. Ah no, non è una carta sola. È un update, non è una carta.
Ah, aggiunto. Vabbè. Chissà questo libro a chi è dedicato.
2 march.
No, di qua.
2 terravox. Scettro, 1 milione di cose. Ah, io c'ho tutto new perché, vabbè.
E vabbè, io c'ho solo la roba new.
E mi devi dire qual è la roba new perché io c'ho
Allora.
tutto new.
Allora, metti la prima basic info.
Basic info.
Lygus.
Ok. Ok. Vai.
Assuming the mantle of Theoros, his real name is Zandarwan Kuwabara, administrator and prime mover of the Amphoreus experiment. Walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. Ah, sync incomplete, è vero, c'era scritto che non era completo il sync la volta scorsa.
Ok.
Poi jumpiamo a Underline Framework, Experiment Progress era nova.
Come si chiama
Sopra ci
quello
deve
sopra?
essere Experiment Progress era nova.
Ok. Era nuova.
In fondo, Ultimate Protocol.
Ah, questo. Ok. Vai.
Scepter's Autonomous Control, whereby experiment processes, administrator commands, and external access are all restricted. To increase the iteration rate, factors have been granted permission from the internal embedded protocol. The decision logic to specific electrical signal will be converted into protocol content to assist the scepter in optimizing the experiment structure.
12 cose possono modificare lo scettro, va bene.
Ok. Ok. Poi Experiment Progress Eternal Recurrence. Si sono aperti altri nomi. Neikos 496. Trackward Bearer. Prime Mobile Hatred. Note. Intracognition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. However, it refused to complete the Era Nova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flames to its next self, thus creating the eternal recurrence to ensure iron tombs will never hatch from Amphoreus. At the end of del 33esimo, 550esimo, vinile vaffanculo, recursive loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the wall-bearing track. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Due to an impact on the scepter's core layer, the black tide phenomenon in the simulated world has greatly receded. Filia 093. Track time, primo mobile sconosciuto. Once briefly appeared in the Forgotten Years. Current whereabouts are unknown. Hubris 504. Track low. Primo mobile dominance. Note. Performs continuous calculation for a single purpose. Its decisions are strongly guided by externalities. This electrical signal possesses high stability and can execute decisions in an efficient manner. Its behavioral pattern aligns with the establishment, expansion, destabilization, and collapse of principles of order, and applies to the vast majority of intelligent
order.
Lei è order. Aporia 432. Track Ocean Premium Mobile Self-Negation. Note. Internal world missing. Avoidance in ineffective decision making. The preset ecological environment successfully influenced the computational logic of the electrical signal, aligning with the model where life chooses self-destruction to avoid nihility. In most death loop processes, its behavioral pattern is highly coupled with other electrical signal. Polmos 600. Track Strife Premium Mobile Restraint. Note. Preset. External environment and its internal world are always in opposition, an electrical signal generated from conflict behavior. It gradually becomes the constraining subject within the cycle. This contradiction bears the most resemblance to the Hunt. Ok, è the Hunt. And is likewise destined for self-annihilation. Scusa, in che senso? In che senso The Hunt destined for self-annihilation? Oh?
Non so, tipo... Perché... Finisce la caccia a un certo punto? Non puoi cacciare?
Influenced by data abandoned by EPA Kaya 616, there's a certain probability it will self-restart after computation terminates. Kalos 618. Romance Temperance. high self-repressed, with external demands as the sole priority solution. A muted electrical signal. Its decision logic is anchored by highly altruistic behavior. In this process, its survival priority gradually decreases, transforming into self-sacrifice that aligns with the beauty. It also possesses a strong affinity for other electrical signals.
Perché questo è
E qua abbiamo finito.
reputabile.
Anomaly log, Forgotten Years.
Ok. Oh, i Forgotten Years.
Certo. Records that are completely missing from the Scepter's log, presenting as blank spaces in Amphoreus history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Invading variable, March 7th, Pilia 093, Evernight.
Entrambe. Ok. Questa è l'unica cosa che ti avverte?
E c'è qualcos'altro perché mi dice ancora new, però non mi fa scendere. No, non c'è niente di new. Non capisco perché mi dice ancora new.
Ah, non ti dice new,
è la categoria.
sopra, sì.
La categoria. Intrusion variables, che sono tutte nuove.
Ok.
Trailblazer. A nameless from the Extra Express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also, a pathstrider of the destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors. In the recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant time track and successfully guided Nikos 496 beyond the intelligence singularity. Nel ciclo dopo, this entity assumed the vacant war-bearing track. Executing override command granted access to Trailblazer. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
C'era anche questo.
March 7 and an external variable that accidentally, è sicuro, entered the recursive loop. Time Titan. In the recursive loop assume the vacant track. Time.
Okay.
Dan Heng. A nameless from the Axel Express, a scion of permanence, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive, pinpoint his location, failed to locate his coordinates. Conclusion, subject has exited Amphoreus. Negative, target detected. Signal source unknown. Conclusion, error. Erta and Scrullum. Society members, id Erta, id Skrihu. High risk external variables. Warning: abnormal intrusion. Instruction detected. Content: rollback deceptive extrapolation progress. Based on the ultimate protocol, the abnormal instruction is rejected. Instruction: mark Erta and Screw as malicious visitors. Note: just you wait. I Erta will definitely return and retire both of you in this cold earthless metal head. Protocol updated. Visitor instruction authorized. Calculating logic updated. After Era Nova, extrapolation progress will be rolled back to 96.
Ok, non è più a 99.
Poi nuova sezione. Experiment progress log. Oh merda. Ok. Hubris 5 e... ah no, c'è anche questo.
Anche quello, sì.
Due to the self-destruction of Nikos, a vulnerability appeared in the war-bearing track in the 33.550.333 recursive loop assumed by variable Trailblazer. A system assessment indicates that allowing Trailblazer to act unchecked will, with a high probability, cause the system's iteration process to stagnate or even regress. There's also a certain probability that it could lead to the scepter's extrapolative propositions becoming self-contradictory. To ensure the normal operation of the experiment, the administrator intervened in the calculation with id Lygus. After expelling the variable Trailblazer and destroying the civilization, several electrical signals displayed hostility toward the Lygus and launched a series of attacks, resulting in the loss of contact with the administrator.
Niente.
Hubris. In the Light Calendar 3960, Seridra fused with the Ultimate Protocol and submitted an internal command, marking id...
Scusami?
Oh merda!
Cosa cazzo hai fatto, Seridra?
Marking id Lygus as a malicious visitor and freezing approximately 60% of special permission for id Lygus. According to the Administrator Security Protocol, Lygus' self-defense permission were retained, and the remaining frozen permission were gradually restored.
Ok.
Subsequently, Seridra rewrote the Ultimate Protocol to temporarily grant access permission to Airtain's crew at the cost of ceasing to respond itself.
Wow.
Minchia Seridra!
Wow.
Che cazzo hai fatto?
Wow.
Copeo 365. Terravox did not engage in any hostile actions. This entity could not be located after light year 3961.
3.6 probabilmente.
Kalos 318. In light year 4029, Aglaea engaged in direct conflict with Lygus, but the attack proved futile. In the final stage of Aglaea's life, the weighting of survival within its decision-making process approached zero. APA Keia 6 e 16. Castoris launched multiple frontal attacks against Lygus. It attempted to use collision detection to make Lygus cease to respond, but to no avail. In Light Calendar 4123, Castoris ascended to Demigod. Its mobility permission were removed and became fused with coordinate Netherrealm. Haplotes 4 e 5. 40. Vabbè. Tribios submitted multiple internal commands to create a new coordinate pathways, causing its multi-track function calculation to gradually become paralyzed. In the Light Calendar 4123, Tribios created a pathway connecting coordinate Styxia and coordinate Vortex of Genesis, consuming a massive computational power. Tribios completely stopped responding in Light Calendar 4295. Almost 600. Mideimos launched multiple front attack against Lygus. This entity possessed incomplete restart permissions. In Light Calendar Year 4284, Athens Crew's access permissions expired. Simultaneously, Lygus' special permission were restored to approximately 60%. Being pressured, Mideimos decided to sacrifice itself, uninstalling its cognitive module through a ceremony, copying its own data and promoting its permission to unconditional and infinite restart. Its future actions were permanently set to continuous deneutralization of ID Lygus. In Light Year 4479, Lygus' permission were restored to clear low-spec data. After spending 20 years, Lygus forced Mideimos to cease responding. Orexis 4 e 9:45. In this loop, Cythera's instinct-based calculation logic has changed. Salvation weighted heavily in its decision-making. In Light Calendar 4534, Cythera inserted a sourceless command, coordinate Source of Genesis uguale coordinate Okema, guiding ID Lygus to the battlefield. After the command took effect, Lygus forced Cythera to cease responding.
E niente.
Gemma 7 e 20. No direct attack from Anaxagoras were detected. It is suspected to have taken other actions. In Light Year 4534, Anaxagoras transmuted itself into a high-density data fusion entity, submitting multiple target commands via an internal hacking program, with some taking effect. Lygus' mobility permission were removed. After directive took effect, Anaxagoras can no longer be located. Aporia 4:32. Electra had launched multiple attacks against Lygus, but with minimal success. In Light Calendar 3960, Electra became a demigod. Its mobility permission were removed and it was fused into coordinate Styxia. After Light Calendar 4534, Electra continuously submitted internal commands to uninstall ID Lygus' incognitive module. These commands violated the Administrator Security Protocol and were denied. No long after, Electra's calculation pathways were overloaded and it entered dormancy. Helios 2:52. In Light Calendar 4510, Jacinthia ascended to demigod status but refused to uninstall mobility permission. Protection held the greatest weight in its action logic, compelling it to remain on the ground to care for other human individuals. All normal human in Amphoreus ceased life function in the year 4602. Jacinthia's cognitive module was severely deteriorated, and it was it was forced to relinquish its mobility permission and fuse itself into coordinate eye of light or twilight. Error. No administrator response. Multiple anomalies were recorded after the system self-check. No response received after feedback to administrator ID Lygus. Record 1. Unknown unit. Retrieval anomaly. Coordinate crew of Epiphany. Initiating priority scan. Hypothesis. Unknown unit possesses unauthorized access. Warning. Related records undergoing unauthorized deletion. ID Lygus has been warned. Administrator not responding. Unknown unit untraceable. No anomalies detected by the system.
Penso sia Dan.
O Evernight.
Però nel groove. Non lo so.
Ci ha salvato nel groove, in teoria, no?
No, questo è dopo. Questo è post trama.
Ah, ok,
questo non c'è.
sì. Hai ragione. Record 2. Variable Trailblazer loaded abnormally. ID. Lygus has been notified. Administrator not responding. Ah no, questo è quando era imprigionato. Non poteva rispondere. Record 3. Sì. Malicious airtime screw abnormally loaded. Initiating expulsion. Ultimate protocol shows an iteration outside of records. The protocol has been reloaded. Visitors airtime screw obtain authorization. Authorization synced to Lygus. Administrator not responding.
Wow, sono entrati.
Sì. External command detected. Source Ertas crew. Content. Overwrite the logic of Eranova for the 33.550.337 recursive loop. The logic of Eranova has been overwritten according to external command. This command may interfere with the system's calculation progress. ID Lygus has been warned multiple times. Administrator not responding.
Non c'è. Quindi adesso è 96, anche se c'è scritto 99 lì. Adesso è 96.70 quello che è. Bello,
sì.
bello. Non c'è più rischio che esplode il mondo con l'era 9.
Già.
Wow.
Va bene.
Ora tocca
guardarci tutti i trailer ora.
Tutta quella roba.
Allora, preparo tutto.
Dai.
Tieni il link.
Ok.
Ora prendo i video. Allora, fammi mettere tutto. Quindi tu vai su YouTube e apri Window Capture.
Sì, quello di ieri, tanto tutto è impostato di ieri.
Sì. Allora.
Sì. Prende quello giusto.
Prima 3.6.
Ok, si dovrebbe vedere.
Aspetta,
Tanto per tutto schermo.
Allora. Facciamo... Ok, 3, 2, 1.
Vai. Tanto
parte uguale.
Parte uguale.
Sì, hai ragione.
Dici tu.
Allora. Aspetta, mi muto l'audio di Starry se no mi rompe le palle.
Anch'io, sì. Giustamente. L'ho troppo preso. Vai.
Allora. Andiamo. Aspetta, i sottotitoli.
Ci sono?
Sì, ci sono. Inglese. Ogni cosa. Guarda quanto dobbiamo temporeggiare. Vai. Ora ci siamo?
Vai. Sì.
Guardiamo. 3.6. Back to Earth in Evernight.
With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the
Il
opposite.
13° titano. Eccolo. È la boss che l'ha dato a
Rise
Dan.
from your torment and follow me
as soaring dragon of the wilderness.
Madonna che bello.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Peccato che gli stessi
Mi dispiace, è un mix tra il
So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams. Until we meet again, everyone. Self-righteous past strider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
You know the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
I am the one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Let the trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Dio mio. Dio mio.
Madonna.
Ma rimettilo, va.
Sì.
Rimettilo, please. Ok.
Sì.
Troppa roba tutta la fine.
Non ho capito sta parte.
Boh. Penso sia tipo Evernight che fa vedere
What
cose.
can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the
Cacchio è
opposite.
il 13° titano. Non è che sarà Nameless Titan perché Nameless Face.
Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragon of the wilderness.
Va bene, questo è il group di giorno, palese.
Sì, è il group di giorno.
Mountains roar,
manca quello.
dragons rise!
Però sono curioso di capire se anche quell'altro posto dove c'era Evernight diventa una mappa.
Sicuro.
Però non so se in questa patch.
No, sicuro, lo fanno. Ci sarà tutta la trama. C'erano anche prima i personaggi su quella mappa.
Vabbè, ci sta. Strani questi mostri, sembrano dei polli.
Sì.
Dei polli giganti.
Until we meet again, everyone. Self-righteous past strider of the harmony.
Ma sì, assolutamente Sandy contro Evernight, che
Wow.
The dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
I am the one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Let the trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Oh.
Poi ci siamo
Troppa
noi
roba.
4
Sì.
che facciamo roba alla fine.
Sì.
Ok, e ora?
Inizialmente Evernight vuole fare cose e poi
Si accorge di qualcos'altro. E ora? Se vediamo
dai,
quest'altro
esplodiamo,
plot twist
dai, vediamo. Dai che plot twist.
Sottotitoli?
Aspetta. Ok.
Vediamo. Mira Celeste di Marcia.
When the candlelight fades on the last day, before you forget, please offer up your most precious memories. Remember 97 days ago? On the first day after arriving in Amphoreus,
C'è arrivata,
you already
normale.
experienced this
Oddio, è
world's
stata
Non
lei!
è possibile.
You
È
guided
stata
the
davvero
holy
lei!
maiden and helped
L'ha
her
aiutata
escape her initial
Non è
fate.
possibile.
Ha
On
davvero
day
aiutato
14,
March!
Day 36, day 70. You also never gave up on looking for your companions from beyond the sky.
È arrivata prima di
Quanto
noi!
prima è arrivata?
Molto prima di
Until
noi!
day 95. Still don't believe me? You're just a ghost that no one can see. Besides, the Garden of Recollection has already torn off its benevolent mask. They lurk, they covet, brewing blasphemous plots. Are you willing to face me now?
Face your past.
No, cos'è?
When you were born from that shattered aluminum flux.
No, no,
When
no.
you were buried along with the remembrances.
No, che cazzo dici? No.
Fermo.
No.
Fully è morto!
No.
Fully è morto!
Marcia un pezzo di... No, è possibile. No, non è
Marcia un
possibile.
pezzo di
Non
Fully,
è
Fully è
possibile.
morto!
No.
Born from that
Fully è
Non è
morto!
possibile, non è possibile.
When you were buried along with the remembrances lies.
Non è possibile.
Per forza il Garden la voleva!
By the garden's pawns.
Black Swan la sapeva da penacoli! E vabbè.
It doesn't matter. That's
Lo sapeva
what
da
I
penacoli Black Swan!
Melt the self and seep into the cracks of time.
Aspetta, metti indietro.
The future that belongs to you.
Metti indietro anche prima. Ok, se vai.
Remember, it doesn't matter. That's what I was made for. Melt
Tipo-
the self and seep into the cracks of time. The future that belongs to you is so blissful.
Tipo una protezione.
È un face safe?
And yet, the remembrance chose, leaving Amphoreus in nothing but a desolate midnight. Fear not, I shall cleanse it all. Let the melody of oblivion resound from the eternal land. Day 97. Leave it to me. Time to say goodnight to the world.
Ma è veramente serio, comunque è veramente serio.
Sì, è sele palese.
In a world restored to its flawless state, both your wish and my promise will be fulfilled. To keep trailblazing forever with the Astral Express.
Che cazzo di... Ma che cazzo di plot twist è questo?
When the candlelight fades on the last
Fully è
day,
morto e Marcia è Fully!
before you forget,
Ma che
please
cazzo?
offer up your most
C'è anche
precious
time di
memories.
mezzo. C'è anche time di mezzo.
Remember 97 days
C'è la time
ago,
scritto con la T grande.
on the first
Sì.
day after arriving in Amphoreus.
Non è possibile.
You already experienced this world's cruelty. You guided the Holy Maiden and helped her escape her initial fate.
È per questo che lei non sapeva chi l'ha aiutata. È un fantasma.
Day
Era un
36,
fantasma.
Day 70. You also never gave up on looking for your companions from beyond the sky. Until day 95. Still don't
Eh già,
believe
grazie
me.
al cazzo la chiama
You're
madre.
just a ghost that no one can
Come ha fatto
see.
Fully a farci... a farci il
The Garden
gaze?
of
Che è
Recollection
morto.
has already torn off its benevolent mask. They
Aspetta.
lurk. They covet, brewing blasphemous plots. Are you willing to face me now? Face your past. When you were born from that shattered aluminum flux. When you were buried along with the remembrances lies. When you were watched by the garden's pawns.
Giustamente la voglio.
Even if you don't remember, it doesn't
Sì, è
matter.
un sistema di sicurezza. È un
That's
fail
what
safe.
I was made
Aspetta però,
Melt
aspetta.
for, and seep into the cracks of time.
Aspetta un attimo però.
È un fail safe.
Noi sappiamo che le raffigurazioni degli Ion non sono quelli come veramente sono fatti, ma sono delle rappresentazioni fatte dagli uomini, no? Tipo Ouroboros. Voracity non è veramente fatto in quel modo, ma è un modo per cui la gente lo rappresenta. Perché non l'hanno mai visto, no? Scusami. Perché da un pezzo di Fully è nata un'entità di Enigmata?
Non lo so, penso se devo sparare completamente a caso.
E poi ha detto will bury you along with the remembrances lies.
Se devo sparare completamente a caso, è perché Enigmata è il contrario dei ricordi e quindi non possono usare Marsh. Il Garden non può usare Marsh perché si attiva Evernight.
Se invece io dovessi spararla, Remembrance e Enigmata sono la stessa cosa.
No. Impossibile.
Fuli è anche
Uli è
Lygus.
vivo perché il Garden ha i suoi ricordi. Perché il Garden lo sta ricomponendo.
No idea.
Sicuro. È in cerca dei ricordi, dei pezzi di Fuli. È in cerca dei pezzi di Fuli. Tanto Fuli è ricordi. È fatto di ricordi, quindi.
The future that belongs to you.
Sì, comunque c'è di mezzo
is so
time.
blissful and pure.
C'è di mezzo time.
And yet, the remembrance chose, leaving Amphoreus in nothing but a desolate midnight. Fear not, I shall cleanse it all.
Non è che qua dice The Remembrance choose Enigmata?
Non penso.
Cosa cazzo ci può essere scritto là?
Non... Cioè, sono due lettere, non c'è scritto niente.
Fear not, I shall cleanse it all. Let the melody of oblivion resound from the eternal land.
Oblivion tra virgolette.
Day 97. Leave it to me. Time to
Penso
say
sia perché
goodnight to the
Enigma.
world. My dear March 7th. Soon, in a world restored to
Perché
its
c'hai i guanti
flawless
con le unghie?
state, both your wish and my promise will be fulfilled. To keep trailblazing forever with
È
the
letteralmente
Astral
Sele.
Express.
Prende il controllo del corpo per rendere vero il sogno dell'host. Minchia.
Boh, porca tronata.
March è un pezzo di Fuli. Effettivamente. Cioè, cazzo, però effettivamente ha sensissimo. È arrivata a cazzo di cane in un pezzo di ghiaccio. Fuli è fatto di ghiaccio e abbiamo subito detto, sicuramente c'entra con Remembrance. Ma chi cazzo se ne immaginava che quel pezzo di ghiaccio era un pezzo di Fuli?
Sì.
Porca puttana.
Cos'è
Capisco quando hanno detto che questo plot twist era al pari di...
Perché ogni passo di Amphoreus esplode tutto? Ogni singola faccia.
Ogni pace di Amphoreus, Dio santo, c'è da riscrivere l'intera trama.
Boh.
Assurdo.
Wow.
E niente, ci vediamo prossima settimana, quindi.
6 giorni.
Prossima settimana!
Sì.
Neanche tra 6 giorni giochiamo la prossima patch. Che bellezza.
Sì.
Oh, che bellezza.
Boh.
Va bene, allora. Direi che possiamo salutare.
Vabbè.
Quindi, noi ci vediamo prossimo sabato con la 3.6 e arrivederci. Bye bye.